Hello everyone, welcome. I welcome you, welcome to the Thou Hast Been Welcomed. I feel like I didn't set up something, but I don't know what it would be. I feel like I set up everything. The documentation, right, okay. Let me go get the documentation folder. Also, before we start properly, just want to yap a little bit. How's everyone doing? Wonder how everyone's doing. I forgot to take something else. 1 second. Aha! I got some caffeine yesterday, some caffeine tablets, because I don't do well with coffee. But I haven't gotten like caffeine tablets in a while. And I realized I should probably take some today because I was just going to start talking about how fucking tired I am today. And I think it's literally just because of the sun. There's no sunlight. It's gray. And I get so... I'm a fucking plant, dude. If I don't wake up to the sun, if it's gray outside, if it's raining, it's fine. Rain is okay. But if it's gray outside, dude, I am over. And today, especially for some reason, I just do not have energy. So I'm hoping this caffeine will help a little bit. Don't worry, it's not a lot. It's half of a tablet, so it's 0.1 milligrams. That should not be a problematic amount. I usually take very little because it makes me very not hyper, but it makes me kind of restless. What were we doing is the question. Oh yeah, I wanted to yap a little bit about other stuff. I am also in a little bit of a, not bad mood, but I'm a little bit frustrated because I was playing Factorio all morning and I landed on Fulgora yesterday and I was trying to figure out Fulgora today and I fucking hate it so far. Jesus Christ, Fulgora is so trash, literally and figuratively. Oh my god, I hate that place. I want to get off that planet so badly. And it's put me in kind of a miffed mood because I was really hoping Fulgora would be cool. And it's not cool. It is in fact just frustration and tedium, and I cannot get in the zone. I'm not allowed to get in the zone. And that frustrates me, man. I can't, like, I make such slow progress already. And if I'm not allowed to just work on one thing, oh man, oh, I hate it. God, I hated it. Okay, anyway, that is just... Another thing that I wanted to say, I have been thinking about streaming Elden Ring again, but I don't know what I want to do with it exactly. Because on the one hand, I wanted to do a randomizer, but then I found a mod called Elden Ring Revamped, or Reworked, ERR, and I really want to play that too. But I kind of want to do that off stream, but I also think it would make good content. But I also want to do a randomizer off stream, but I also think that would make for good content, so I don't know. I will probably decide later, I just wanted to yap about it. Anyway, last thing to mention. First of all, what are we even playing today? We're playing Project Bugn't. Gen 7 ROM hack, all bug types, except the bug type has been removed. You can see here, Kakuna, pure poison, Venipede, pure poison, Burmy, normal type, Fomantis, grass fighting. I guess this was never a bug, but very fun ROM hack so far. However, I have been informed that playing this blind might get a little hard with some of the upcoming totems, so we're not going to play blind anymore. We are, in fact, going to be looking at documentation for the trainers and stuff that are coming up. Calcing should not be necessary, though. It's mostly going to be an issue with about the totem fights. I think those are going to be, like, the big thing to watch out for. So, yeah, a little recap from last time. We made it all the way to the Totem Dunsparce, which was a it was a very fun fight, very well designed. Issue was that the strategy I had set up was completely hard countered by it. So I did end up losing 2 Pokemon. Sadly, Binacle, one of my favorite Pokemon, had to end up going. It was also Adamant, which was really sad, but, you know, what are you gonna do? The Shelter was a little bit trash, but this does mean that, like, I was gonna say both are water types, but Binacle's not actually water type, but it means our Ice type, our Water type, and our Rock type are gone. We still have 1 Fighting type. Our encounters are, like, pretty okay. I think Kakuna's really good. Venipede doesn't have speed boost, sadly, so it seems kind of mid. Burmy seems very interesting. I don't know when we get rocks, though. I'm assuming it's after the second totem, if I had to guess. Or after the third one? I'm not quite sure. Fomantis is the starter. Seems pretty good. Has Contrary. we got a Venonat, which seems really good, poison psychic type. However, it is adamant, so it's, you know, it's not great. Was also hoping for Tinted Lens, personally. We got Cascoon, so we're going to get Dustox, which is... I actually forget what type Dustox is in this. Let me quickly check. Dustox. It is... Dustox is a fairy poison type, so pretty good typing. It can be either Levitate or Multiscale. Both of those would be really good. Like, Multiscale and Levitate both give me, like, a good chance to survive ground moves. So, that's good. You know, it also is a little bit buffed, so I'm excited for Dustox, definitely. Not the greatest offenses, I will say. 60 special attack, even buffed, is, like, not amazing, but, you know. Physical Venonat is my favorite set. Well, I like Physical Venonat in Little Cup, but it's not gonna be that good here, because, yeah, Venomoth 65 attack, that ain't it. That ain't it, but, yeah, maybe we'll get Mints. I don't know if that's a thing in this game. And it has good IVs, so either way, it doesn't matter. We also got a Shiny. Shiny odds are increased by, like, 16 times, I think, so it's not, like, the biggest thing, but considering we are using Repels, like, I'm still gonna catch Shinies if I find them. It seems kind of mid, to be honest. We have a modest Ledyba, and Ledian was changed to be like a good physical attacker, but yeah. It is also going to have Iron Fist instead of Aerialate. With Aerialate, it could have maybe done something, but with Iron Fist, this dude is not doing anything, so... It's a guy, you know. It's a flying type, I suppose. And then we got Nincada. Now, normally I don't use Shedinja. Shedinja has a Mega in this game, so I'm still a little bit torn. Because if I'm gonna be playing with documentation, then I should still ban Shedinja, because it is still a Pokemon where, like, I can still do... Like, I can still just optimize the fun out of the game completely. So I'm not quite sure what I want to do with this. I may do a thing where, like, I will only use it once I get the Mega, but even then, it still has Wonder Guard, so it's like... I don't know. I don't know. I might just not use it. I think I might just ban Shedinja if I'm using... if I am using documentation, because it does literally just get to a point where, like, if you're using Shedinja with documentation, there's basically no way you can lose, but it makes the play patterns, like, incredibly unfun, so I'll probably just not allow it. Ninjask is still gonna be really good. Speed Boost Infiltrator, Dark Flying type, actually interesting, and some good boosted stats. So you know, it'll be good. It'll be good. How's everyone doing today? I'm a little bit EP, a little bit miffed because of some stuff that I talked about at the start of stream, but I'm excited to play this. That's my cope. I'm excited to play this game. So that's my reason to hopefully get in a better mood. Now, what is my new level cap? 13. There aren't that many fights ahead, so I think we can, like, comfortably get to, like, 11, maybe 12 on some guys if it's necessary. I think we're gonna put Venonat back in the party, definitely. And I'll take Venipede out, because Venipede just doesn't really do anything. I don't think we unlock any evolutions here, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure we don't, but I'll check in a second. I think 11 for now is probably fine, honestly. Acid. Right, it's not acid spray. It's just regular acid. We can get rid of Harden here. It's just not that useful. Stat boosting moves are good, but Harden just... You know, it's Harden. How often is it useful? Though, to be fair, with this game not having increased crit chances, that's still okay. This, however, this I will definitely take. Toxic I will definitely take. That gives me a second Toxic Mon. That's nice. For if I need to stall some stuff out. Razor Leaf. 95 accuracy? Oh no, it's made 100. Nice. So that is just better than Leafage. Than Leafage. That's nice, that's nice. Faultus the Stone Shield, yeah. I love this guy. God, I love him. Fury Swipes? Oh, it was made 100% accurate. I guess in that case we can just get rid of Sand Attack because Mud Slap is just better. And, you know, maybe it'll do something. Magnitude. Any changes here? No, just still the same. Yeah, we're probably not going to use this. You're doing good. I caught a few shinies on Legend ZA. Hell yeah. Dude, I love shiny hunting in ZA. I feel like that game gets such a bad rap. Which, deservedly in some ways, but god, I enjoyed playing it. It's not a good game. Don't get me wrong. It is not a good game. But man, I enjoyed it. Why didn't I just get rid of poison powder? I have 2 toxic mons. I do not need poison powder. Ah, whatever. Too late now. Too late. I think level 11 should be fine. Let me look at the trainers on Melee Island. Let's see. So we have 3 trainers coming up. It doesn't say their levels or sets. It just says what Pokemon they have. Nah, this is a Crabrawler. Yeah, I think as always. Care to know what shinies? Sure. Are they like cool ones? Are they sick, cool shinies? I think we can just run away here. Also, question for y'all. Do I just use a little bit of speed up? Because this game is so slow. Like, I really want to just use speed up, to be honest. What? Oh, I have to actually defeat it? Because, like, I'm also, not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of the new music that was added in the ROM hack. I really like Gen 7 music, I'm very biased. So, I do miss it a little bit. Oh, Pursuit. Oh, that's kind of a problem, actually. Wait, Wait, Pursuit is actually, like, an issue. We'll just succeed running. Yeah, we'll just succeed. It's fine. We don't need these berries. I do kind of want these berries. I don't need these berries. I don't need them. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, I did want to give myself, like... Oh, that was a thing I wanted to do. I wanted to give myself a bunch of battle points. That was a thing I wanted to do, so I could, like, check the beach for stuff, but... It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Okay, what encounters do we have here? So we got Shellos East, Paris, and Joltik on this route as like from the trainers. So I should probably just be leading Shellos. Probably just this guy. Probably just a good old gender. And for encounters... This is Route 3, I believe? Yes. We got Cutiefly, Skorupi, Trapinch, Crabrawler, Grubbin, Combee, and then 100% Combee from the ambush. I honestly really like the idea of getting myself a Combee here. The question is Combee always 100% female? Because I have a rule about female Combee being like a thing. Like I have something called female Combee clause, which also applies to Salazzle, which is just I'm allowed to always like catch myself. Like if my encounter's a Combee, I'm allowed to just reset for a female one. That's the rule for that. I know a lot of people probably are gonna think it's boring, but I like playing with it personally. There's a trade asking for a Combee. Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, I saw that was the Clauncher trade, right? I think there was a Clauncher trade. I am still going to allow myself to reset for the female Combee because, again, it's a rule I always play with because I just kind of think it's unfun to have certain encounters just sometimes be completely useless. Because there's literally no use for male Combee or like male Salandit. So I should have probably save stated actually. Yeah, it's fine. Oh no, we don't need to. Alright, is that regular odds for... Because I think it's like, what, 10% for female Combee? Yeah. I mean, we just got it. Hell yeah. Because I know this thing is a rock type. It's also pretty buffed, so should be pretty nice to have. I lost my Binacles, so I did want to get another rock type. And Ladybug isn't the best flying type to have, so I wanted like a better flying type. So I think 100% Combee here is the correct choice. I don't know how good the other mons are, but... If I'm gonna be able to replace one of my dead mons, I'm definitely gonna take those odds. I'm gonna take that option. Combee! Your name will be... You know what? I'm feeling Elden Ring today again. What the hell? God, I hate the touchscreen being like slightly... God, my voice today, what the fuck? I hate the touchscreen being like weirdly uncalibrated. Okay, a little bit of water. That's better. My sweeting. Come out, my sweeting. Right. I'll just put you in the box for now. I don't need to... I did want to also quickly do something else. I just need to check what button L and R are on. Okay, let me fix that quickly. We're gonna do a little bit of finagling with the emulator today. I hope that's alright with y'all. Let's see. Oh wait, is ZL used in this game? I don't think so, right? Okay, but I'll leave it anyway. I wanted to put speed up on my controller somewhere, but if ZLZR is like actually used, then I'll leave it. I don't need to fight any of those guys, do I? Isn't there like a... Yeah, there's a trainer there, and then there's the combi like circling around. Sharp beak, nice. I do also want to look at Clauncher, because like if it's a good trade encounter, I'm definitely inclined to have a look at it. Psywave. Okay, I think normally this guy gives you Roost, but that's like a very powerful move to hand out, so I get not wanting to just give that out for free. I understand that, Psywave, is that the one with, that's the one with the, like, random damage, right? Where it can be, like, it's kind of like magnitude, or is it, like, based on your, I don't fucking remember how it works. Psywave is weird. I, like, never use it. It's one of those really weird, like, set damage moves. Wait, let me actually look. I want to see how Psywave works. Because I don't think I've ever actually looked at it. Damage equal to the level of the user times R plus 50 divided by 100, where R is a random number from 0 to 100. Okay, so it's like kind of a version of Seismic Toss, I guess? It's like a randomized Seismic Toss, sort of. Alright, fair enough. For Melee Meadow, there's no like special encounters for us to get. Doesn't seem to be anything like... Yeah, nothing here that we can like roll for specifically, so we'll just go on the grass. I'm kind of fine without the experience, actually. I would like to not have extra experience. It's fine, we'll let it run out. Give me the nectar. What is the nectar actually used for in this ROM hack? Oh, what if that's how you got the Burmy forms? That could have been really cool. But I'm pretty sure... Alright, I have Repel on. Whoops. A netball, nice. But I'm assuming unless, like, Oricorio was somehow put into the game, but I doubt it. It's probably just nothing. It's probably just an item that's, like, present. Alright, Joltik. It's all 20% chances here, so I'm not gonna say no to that. It is an electric type, which makes me a little bit more inclined to not get Burmy as an electric type. Okay, let's... Wait, no, it's an electric type. I can't stun spore him. Let's Poison Powder. It's not gonna die to Poison Powder. That's fine. We're neutral to it. And if it becomes a problem, I can swap. Let's see what this guy got later. I'll just use Great Balls. Do I just want to speed up? No, you know, I'm gonna stop saying that because I've already said I'll use speed up on attempt 2, because there will probably be an attempt 2, let's be honest. Totem fights in these games can just fuck you up. And I wanna experience it properly for now. We get so many encounters here, actually. We also get Seaward Cave now, hell yeah. Joltik, your name will be... your name will be... your name will be... It'll be... Oh, I have no fucking clue what I want to name this. I don't think I've had a Joltik in ages in a Nuzlocke. It'll be... Your name's gonna be... No, not Battery. That doesn't make sense. That's stupid. No, that's stupid. Your name's gonna be... Oh, it's gonna be... No. Ah, I don't... Oh, I'll name you Spoder. Sure. I don't want to wait here forever. I need a nickname theme. So bad. Okay, that's that encounter. Now we hop in here. We get another encounter, Seaward Cave. Walking. Why are there 2 Seaward Cave encounter tables that are identical? What? Right is prep for next patch. Okay, never mind. Then I don't have to worry about that. Seaward Cave. Corefish, Dwebble, Anorith, Binacle, Kabuto, Shucklepanko. Well, I would have gotten a rock type here anyway, so I guess I didn't need to do that other thing earlier. I didn't need to necessarily get Combi. It's fine. Alright, let's see what we got. There's also, I'm assuming, gonna be the battle with Poipole here, so should probably prep a little bit. What do we got? Oh, I thought it was Kabuto for a second. I love fossil Pokemon. I do like Dwebble. The Dwebble's cute. And now I can bond with Kukui and his totally a Dwebble. His thing that is totally a Dwebble. Trust me. Don't look any closer at it. It's a Dwebble. Smackdown. I don't think that should do too much damage. Yeah, let's toss balls here. Is this just gonna be mono rock type? Or like rock water? I never quite understood why this thing was a bug type. Like, I feel like it should have been a water type. I know it's a, like, crab is like... No, because like, all of the crab Pokemon are all water type. I guess they just wanted to do something interesting with like... But like, it's not a bug though. Stay in the ball? Oh fuck, come on, I celebrated too early. Get in! Come on! Why is your catch rate so low? Okay, what comes now? Trainers? Yeah, Ultra Recon Squad. Okay, there's a battle here. Oh, I do get to see the full sets. Okay. Not the EVs, but I get to see like nature and stuff. Oh, I guess they don't have EVs. Yeah. Dwebble, I've got a perfect name for you. I've got a perfect name for you. Your name is gonna be Rockruff. Does that fit? That fits. That's perfect. Nice. Perfect. I feel like I did that wrong. I feel like the first one is supposed to be this one, but for some reason I don't know. It's fine. There we go. We got it. We got our Rockruff, guys. We got our quote unquote Rockruff. Okay, let's pop our repel back on because it's gonna be a while until we get encounters. All right. So what am I fighting? A level 13 Poipole. And then right after that, it is How? And then the route boss. And then it's Hala. Okay, so we don't actually need to be worried about overleveling here. Level 13 Poipole is definitely an issue though. Pure poison type. Acid, Fury Attack, Peck, and Growl. Let's see what we have for that. Because we did just get some rock types. Rock Ground, okay. You're definitely gonna be useful here. Let's actually just check out our new encounters for a second before I do too much team editing here. So let's have a look at our Combi. We have Hustle. Not the greatest ability. Neutral Nature. Interesting stat distribution, alright. We got Compound Eyes on this. Let me just quickly check for Combi. This is always... Okay, it's always Hustle, and then we get a random ability. Okay. Joltik has either Compound Eyes or Tangling Hair. I think I like Compound Eyes more, yeah, for the Thunder accuracy. Plus speed minus speed F. I'm okay with that. Also looks like it has... I don't know if its special to attack IV is actually that great. It looks about mid. Just from what I'm seeing here. And then we got good old Rockruff here. Dwebble. With weak armor or sturdy? Oh, I would have preferred sturdy a lot here. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, weak armor isn't terrible. It's pretty terrible. That's actually pretty terrible. Plus speed minus special attack is like perfect though. If we're gonna have weak armor, we might as well have that. Yeah, it looks okay. Looks fine. Not a great fan of weak armor, but what are you gonna do? This will probably be pretty useful. Don't know how I feel about the hustle boy here. And against a pure poison type... You know, I feel like this party's kind of fine to bring. Maybe not Burmy. But I don't know what else I would bring. I feel like this is fine. We can probably go to like... We can probably go to level 13, honestly. I think level 13 is actually okay. I really doubt we're gonna overlevel here. Ooh, acid spray, let's go. Just straight up better than acid. I never got that. I feel like every Pokemon that learns acid spray, like very soon after. Like a few levels. Like in the base game, that's the case. And also in most ROM hacks. Is there like a value, like some kind of value to acid spray that I'm like missing, that I like haven't seen? Because it's always confused me. Iron defense, it is +2. We don't really need horn attack. +2 might come in handy if we're ever having to like stall something out. Bide, I'm good. I'm quite good. Yeah, we don't get any evolutions on this split actually, I think. Iron defense for you? Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. You probably don't need bite actually. I feel like I'm not gonna click this. And what's the next level cap after this? Totem 17 for the water. Okay. This is a pretty big jump. We're gonna have to be careful because I think there's like quite a lot of things between here and the next totem. We're probably gonna get rid of withdraw here. Because that's not gonna be enough to counteract weak armor. Let me make sure you are restored. Very good. And then, who do I want to lead with? Probably just magnitude spam, I'm guessing. 15 special defense. This thing has 31 defense. My god, okay. I wasn't aware. I wasn't aware of your game. Where's the trainers? There it is. Yeah, acid and peck. Oh, this thing has both physical and special moves. I guess... Yeah, no, this is going to be a good lead to have, I think. This is going to be good to have. And then... You're probably going to be pretty decent. I think, though, if I have to swap you in, it could become a bit iffy. Same here. I'm hoping I can just 1v1, to be honest. Venonat's also probably going to be pretty useful. Don't really have any items to equip here, do I? Brick Break might be useful. Are you guys enjoying the ultra slow Nuzlocke? Because I know most people probably don't play this way. But I'm a slow gamer. I take these things with patience and precision. Because I do not want to get completely overrun by some bullshit. Yeah, I can't get poisoned here, so that shouldn't be an issue. I think orange berries are fine for being the only item I equip. Oh no, not my Trojom effect power. Do I? I've got like slash on this, don't I? Fury swipes. I don't think Fury... Yeah, I've got slash on this. I'm gonna give you a Z crystal, actually. Because if I have to swap you in, I might as well just try to do really big damage. Well, really big, you know. It's slash. It's not gonna be like the biggest, but... that'll be okay. Hello, Cosmoob. Oh wait, no, aren't you Cosmoem in this? An elusive target. Yes. Soliera, test this one. Yes. Uh-huh. I will do so at once. Alright. Beep boop, beepity boop, beep. Where is the music? That's a little bit creepy. Okay. A little bit creepy, a little bit quiet, not gonna lie. Hope for good magnitude rolls. Hey, come on. Fuck. That's not very nice. Ooh, magnitude 9. Getting louder in expansions. At -1, that's crazy damage. That's really good. I find it kind of funny that Poipole got to stay. Like, I know it is like very fitting for the the bug-ish Pokemon. It's fitting that it got here. What kind of magnitude was that? What the fuck, dude? I didn't actually see the number, but we're kind of safe here. I'm not really like worried. Yeah, no, I'm not really that worried. Magnitude 7. I don't think at -2 that will kill. Never mind. Color me corrected. Color me surprised and corrected. That is what a Pokemon battle is, yeah? You must know that it is able to warp away in an instant when threatened. You should remember that the holes are created when it does, so leave a path open to dangerous beings. No, it doesn't. Actually, very cute beings. Because I love Ultra Beasts. I think they're adorable. Can we get an encounter? I was gonna say downstairs. I don't think so, right? I don't think yet. I think we need... No, I think we can, actually. Like, under Seaward Cave? No, because that technically... Doesn't that, like, technically count as part of, like, Route 3 or something? Maybe? I'm not quite sure. It's not actively evolving, going to so-called form change? Wait, what was she talking about? Was she talking about... Wormadam. Okay, she's talking about... Because I was like, is she talking about, Oricorio or someone else? And she was talking about Wormadam. Which is interesting. Oh, I'm not ready for a fight here. No. What? Wait, it's a back-to-back? Well, that's potentially... I didn't know this was a back-to-back. Okay. Not a great lead. Where's the battles? Where are the battles? Okay, fuck. Okay, we got Surskit with 3 water moves and Thief. Oh, I am... Oh, fuck. I don't have my Fomantis with me. Oh, I am screwed. Okay, what do we do here? What do we do here? Carablast and Joltik in the back. So I need to keep you safe, and I need to... You have like a dark type move, right? Yeah, you have Bite. Okay, this is problematic. This is not good. Citrus Berry, Swift Swim. Okay. Oh boy. You didn't have to talk with Nebby. I know. I didn't know. I didn't know. Okay, think. Okay. Plan for Surskit. We're gonna use Burmy and Cascoon for Burmy. I think we go Cascoon first, Toxic, see how long we can stay in. Also, because I don't... Yeah, I need to switch because I don't want to have my items stolen because this thing has Thief. It also has a Citrus Berry. I think Toxic starts the way here. For Carablast, pure Dark type. I did teach Dwebble Brick Break, so that will help. Alternatively... There's not really an alternatively here. It's gonna have to be Rockruff showing up. And then for Joltik... I do have this guy and this guy. Yeah, sadly, Venonat's gonna be kind of fucking useless here. Also for Carablast, I can use Kakuna. Okay. Plan formulated. I love steering. It's okay, though. It's okay. So it's a 3 Pokemon battle, and we're 2 levels higher. That is, at this point, a pretty impressive stat amount. Okay, that's not bad. Toxic can't miss if I'm using it. Don't crit me. Okay. Speed boost is fine, I don't care. I don't think this thing has Protect, right? I don't think this was one of my Protect mons. Okay. But we're getting the poison down, we're getting the poison down. That's what's important. I don't think spamming Echoed Voice here is at all worth it. I think... Honestly, I kind of want a Heart Swap. Bubble Beam crit won't kill me. It's fine. If I can get this thing to see a kill with Aqua Jet, that would be, like, amazing. Water Sport's fine. That's fine with me. That's a free turn. That's actually pretty chunky damage, okay. We're not going to be able to kill here, but... Okay, we have to switch now, I think. I don't... Yeah, the problem is that we're dead to crit, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't see a kill with Aqua Jet from here because our defense is higher. So we are going to switch into a Bubble Beam, most likely here. Or Thief? No, because I don't have an item, so I really doubt it would switch. It would use Thief here. Okay, we need Burmy to hold up here despite having lower defenses, but it does have Protect, so that gives us a little bit of an edge. Also, if we outspeed this thing, there is a chance it just spams Quick Attack. Or, Aqua Jet. If this works like how I think AI usually works, but maybe my... Actually, I think just clicking Protect here is correct, because it'll just die to Toxic. I think this is correct. Okay, that's the biggest threat down. That's honestly... I think now we're in the clear. I think we're in the clear now. Yep. We're good now, I think. This has Pursuit, so we have to be really careful here. This is No Guard, Pursuit, with Fury Cutter. No item here. What's my best strategy for this? I think it's no, because the problem is weak armor. Weak armor's fucking me up here. I don't hate the Kakuna angle. The thing is, am I just dead to a Pursuit here is the question. I don't know. I also don't know if we'll have, like, time to set up Toxic and then Iron Defense or something. I don't know how much damage to expect from this thing. Let me quickly look at the Pokemon changes. Blast. 75 attack. Plus 10 attack, plus 10 defense and special defense, okay. It's not, like, super buffed, but it's pretty buffed. It doesn't have setups, but clicking Protect here gives me nothing. I have to switch, because if I don't switch now, I'm not going to be allowed to switch later. Headbutt? Okay, that's going to be pretty chunky. Water Sport is faded, that doesn't matter. I think we literally just get the Toxic off here and then nothing else. We're already in Pursuit range. That was such a bad crit. Okay. There's a good chance we lose Kakuna here. But I kind of have to risk it. Okay. No Pursuit, no Pursuit. I guess it saw a kill with Headbutt. Because I don't know how it works in normal games, but I'm used to, like, the fact that AI will has like a good chance to click Pursuit. If it sees that you would be dead if you were to switch out. That's like a weird logic about it. I'm hoping that after Brick Break this thing is just dead, to be honest, with Toxic. Not quite. But we do outspeed and this thing does not have priority. Okay. Yeah, it didn't quite kill. That's okay, that's okay. We kill with Brick Break. Joltik does not have priority or pursuit. And it's almost certain to click Absorb here because it's 4x. And I'm assuming it sees a kill with it. Should give us a pretty free switch here, to be honest. Problem is it won't be a free switch into Faultus. I think we want to at least pivot through Floomfi here. Because then we're baiting an electric move for high space power. And we can at least, like, get down some damage. Interesting. Electro Web. Wait, no, what was it? Wait. Huh? That is not part of the moveset that's listed. Was that Spiderweb? That's a problem. Okay. Okay, we got some wrong documentation, but that's okay, because with Acid Spray we should be able to outlive this. It's gonna outspeed us, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Thunder Wave's a problem. Okay. It's kinda RNG now. That's not a 2-shot, that's a 3-hit KO. Okay, we're gonna need some good luck here. Fury Cutter's fine, as long as we don't get paralyzed too often. One more and it's down. Okay, we're good, we're good. Check that out. Thank you. Ooh, okay, that was potentially really bad. Like, it's cool that this thing has spiderweb, but oh, the fact that that was in the documentation actually almost fucked me up. Then again, I went in here without prep, so I definitely could have been better prep for it. That's okay. We only had like 2 chances there for something to automatically die. All thanks to Poplio. Yep, totally Poplio. What do you mean? I thought it was a Surskid. The Grand Trial. Yep, that's where I'm going. Catch that tailwind. Type shit. Let me just quickly... Hold on. I need to set my phone just like a little bit higher. And I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do that. Without it like falling. Okay. Maybe? That's not it. No, that is in fact worse. Ah, whatever. It'll just be a little bit. Ah, come on. There we go. Okay, but we got it. I don't think there's any more trainers after this, so we just get to go. Oh shit! What the fuck? So much for that. Fucking hell. That's fine. Back on Route 1. I'm now scared of all of these berry trees, to be honest. Oh, we got a full heal. Okay, that's nice. Just swapping you in here in case this is another Crabrawler. God damn it. Come on, man. These things have pursuit, which is a problem. Okay, I probably shouldn't have led Floomfi, actually, but we can probably 2-shot this before it kills us. I'm hoping? Maybe? If we don't 2-shot this, we're kind of screwed. Okay. Don't crit? That's fine. We're good. Because I do need some berries. I am a bit low on berries. Alright, give me those. Ooh, citrus. I might cheat myself in like max berries because I can realistically obtain max berries from these trees by just grinding a lot. So I might do that where I just give myself the max of each berry. I think I even had like I think I had a list somewhere about like which berries I can get where from when I was playing like when I was playing Prismatic Moon, I think. I think I have that somewhere. Probably. Oh, hi! Okay, let's go check out the Pokemon Center because I want to heal. Before we go to... What is here? Optional rewards, Psywave. And then we have the Kakuna Hala. Okay, yeah, that's the level cap 13 fight. What does this guy have? Clauncher, which is water fighting? Interesting, okay. I guess like stab or a sphere to be fair. That's a big one. Binacle and Crabrawler. Only Crabrawler having any moves that I would be fearful of. Vacuum Wave, Bubble Beam, Aqua Jet, Vice Grip. I feel like Clauncher can get handled by Lediba. Then again, we do also have Joltik. Combi probably isn't coming here because of the fighting neutrality and weakness to Bullet Punch. Yeah, like every Pokemon here is something to hit it with. I need some more water, holy shit. Yeah, Combi's not coming, I think. Fomantis would actually be pretty good into the Binacle. Venonat would be good into... Actually, the Clauncher as well. Rockruff is not coming. Burmy also isn't coming. Normal type. And I think Nincada also is not coming. He doesn't really do anything here. Which leaves us with this team, which is like not a bad team to be bringing, I think. I think this is fine. We got two of our like evolved bulky guys in the back, both physically bulky. Able to withstand a lot of this stuff. Poison normal can be a bit risky here, but this can... There is the issue with Crabrawler having Fight EMZ, but it only quote-unquote has Power-Up Punch. I guess ideally I'd want to bait that out when I have a Pokemon with Protect. I know that Protect doesn't protect you from all the damage of a Z move, but it protects you from like a lot of it, so that's still helpful. Okay. Oh, there's also new trainers in the trainer school, I guess? Okay. Let's level everyone up to 13 first. I'm always being so careful when I level stuff up here, and because I know I'm gonna over-level something at some point with rare candies. Gastro Acid eliminates the target's ability. It's better than Spiderweb, because no one here switches. So it's kind of useless for me. Okay, you're at 13. Electroweb! Nice, that's good to have. Probably better than Fury Cutter, to be honest. You're not a physical attacker. I almost leveled up Venonat there. That would have been pretty bad. Safeguard. I'll teach it over Tackle. Clueless? Am I clueless? Are you calling me clueless? Because that's kind of mean. Why would you do that? I'm crying now. Wow. Type shit. Yeah, I don't think I want Safeguard, actually. I feel like status just isn't a big enough issue, and 5 turns is not enough for it to matter. I'd rather have the double screens. Ooh, wait, Silverwind. It's a flying type move. Okay. Better than Gus? Yeah, I love switching later on. Did you modify the AI, or is that like a base Gen 7 thing? Because I'm not gonna lie, AI that likes to switch a lot is typically very exploitable. So it's like hard to... I feel like it's hard to justify a lot of the time. Also Sunny Day plus Growth. W. Okay. Let's take all the items off quickly. Loves to switch immunities. Ah, that's fair, okay. But that's pretty exploitable, to be fair. If AI likes switching in immunities, that's a thing I'm pretty used to. I have to handle that a lot in Null, which, Null has a lot more complex AI, obviously, but I can handle it. Hopefully. If I figure out how it works, that is. Okay, we got 3 citrus berries. I could cheat myself in some more right now, but I don't feel like it. For the Launcher, it's Expert Belt Mega Launcher. We don't have a water resist. No, we do actually. Yeah, I think Fomantis is just gonna be really good to have here. Like, just fucking hit him. Hit him with damage. And our backup can be, I think, Joltik. Joltik can switch in on, like, a move and then just outspeed kill if it needs to. For Binacle, what are we using for Binacle? Actually, I think I probably want to use Lurantis for Binacle. Or sorry, Fomantis. And or Venonat. And then for Crabrawler, the problem... Okay. The problem with using Venonat is that we're then likely to be pursuit trapped. Do I have a way around that? Not really, unless I just use Fomantis, which I guess would be better, yeah. I could also... It's Tough Claw's Shell Bell, okay. I think in that case, we actually want to use Floomfi first. Get some damage on the Binacle. Get like a hit or two in, depending on how much it takes to kill. And then... God damn it, a second. Sorry, had to handle something quickly. Then we swapped Fomantis so that we're not going to be pursuit trapped. I should put these docks on screen, actually. Hold on, give me a second. Normally I have docks on screen. Let me quickly do this. Full screen it. There we go. Bugn't Master Sheet. Window title must match. Yep. There we are. Oh, why is it so small? What the fuck? Why is it below everything? Okay, come on, come here. That's not what I wanted. Because I don't want to just yap without showing y'all what I'm talking about. There we go. Adjust that a little bit on the edges. And... why is it only showing... Did I like scroll up too much? I did. There we go. And move that a little bit over here. And there we go. Okay, good. Nice. Now you can see what I'm talking about when I'm talking about stuff and things and so forth. Yeah, gender can swap in on well, not on pursuit. The problem is also we might just die to a power punch. Oh, sorry, no, because we're gonna have Fomantis in on Binacle when it dies. But that's also assuming we're actually baiting Binacle, which I think we should. I don't know how it works with the baiting in this game. I don't know how the... I'm assuming it's like the Gen 5 onward Switch AI, which was... let me remind myself. The highest damage in the back, like it looks at all the Pokemon in the back, looks at the base power of all of the move, it looks at super effectiveness but not stab, and then sends in the Pokemon that does the most damage. If two Pokemon tie, it goes in team order. So, assuming it doesn't count the Fight EMZ, I actually do think we are baiting Crabrawler when we're killing the Clauncher with the spider. Because of Dizzy Punch being just highest damage, highest base power. At least I think that's how it works. We'll have to see. Unless these guys have like special Switch in AI where Crabrawler comes out last because it's like the ace. I could see that. But otherwise I don't know why something else would come in. Yeah, Crabrawler is handled by... Ideally Ledian, or Lediba, honestly. Problem is that we're neutral to fighting type moves, so switching that in is not actually amazing. I probably want to switch in, like, Beauticia on the, like, baiting the power-up punch, fight EMZ, and then swap to Lediba. But at that point, we're also just risking, like, it's just gonna boost up and do a lot of damage. It's also Iron Fist. I don't really have a better play, though. Like, we're just gonna have to try and damage it down. Not much else we can do. Who are our citrus berries gonna be best spent on? Probably on Lorantis. Probably on whoever's taking a Fight EMZ Power Punch, which would be Cascoon. And I'm gonna give one to Ledian as well. In terms of status, Dizzy Punch could be an issue. Who is potentially dealing with Dizzy Punch? Well, that would be Lediba, but give that to Weedle. And then Oranberry for the rest, because I don't know if Sharpbeak would make a difference. I'm not calcing, so that is not something I'm going to be worrying about. And besides that, I don't have any useful held items. So I think this is about all the prep we can really do here, to be honest. That's not what I wanted to... There we go. Alright. I think that's about it for prep, yeah. I guess it's time for Hala. I'm kind of expecting we lose another Pokemon here, to be honest, but only one way to find out. I don't think it would be worth it to have my own Z moves here for anything. The Melee Kakuna is strong, yep. Flying or Psychic type. I have one of each. Okay, let me just quickly double check something here. Yeah, you have Swift as your strongest move. Like 24 defense, 13 speed. Okay, you are... You're still bulky. You're still pretty bulky. You're also actually pretty bulky. I kind of didn't notice. Okay. Yeah, no, we kind of just have to go in here. I don't see much else of a game plan we can really formulate besides edging our Pokemon. Which I'm not in the mood for. I'm here to fight you. Come at me. Or I guess I'm coming at you. Or something. Stomp stomp. Ho hi. Hee-ho. You are Hala, the Kakuna of Hala Island. Hala Hala. Hala at your boy. I'm not gonna use that Sparkling Stone. I think I'm good. I think I'm quite good. I don't think my Normalium Z will help me a lot here. Alright. Launcher first. Strategy here is literally just Electro Web and hope for the best. Yep, not much else here to say. Potentially we will have to switch into Venonat. Which, to be fair, if we swap into Venonat, we are guaranteeing the Binacle switch. I kind of don't hate that. Venonat has good Spadef. Wait, I'm thinking about it now. Because then we won't have to worry about Crabrawler coming out, like, now on the Spider. I think I like this switch. I think I like the switch here. We have really good Spadef. And there's a chance this is using Vacuum Wave because... Never mind? We did not see that we had a kill. I guess normal AI doesn't do that, huh? That's a... The fuck? Something beeping outside. I'm always used to, like, AI that if you're faster and can kill, that it's guaranteed to use priority moves. Oh, fuck, wait, isn't Pursuit more damage, actually? Oh, wait, no. Ah, no, Pursuit is more damage on me. I think we lost Venonat here. I think I just lost Venonat. Yeah, I lost Venonat here. Not much else I can do besides switch, because I don't think this is ever clicking power. No, this is never clicking power up punch. This is always pursuing. I don't two-shot this, do I? I barely two-shot the wild Crabrawler. This one probably has perfect IVs. Ah, damn it, I didn't see that. Ah, fuck, okay. Also, I'm not a bug type. Fuck, of course it would bait Crabrawler, because I'm not a bug type, so why would Accelerock be more damage? Ah, I'm so stupid. Ah, it's so hard to unlearn the bug type. I think the only way we fraud this is Stun Spore full para, honestly. That's the only way we can like get a survive out of this. But I think it would just be better if we just try to go for the kill, honestly. I think Venonat's dead. Either way. Like, it's very unlikely for Venonat to survive here. Especially if we're slower, yeah. Yeah, that would have killed us. Okay, I think that's just Oran, right? Yeah, we didn't give this Chesto. I think we can survive another Pursuit here, though. So I can either try to go for Parafraud or Confusion Crit. I think we just Confusion. As much as I hate to say it, I think we just have to let Venonat die here. Low roll? Crit? Show me crit, come on! Ah, it was so close. But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure this is random move now. And we don't outspeed anyway, so there is no punishment for switching here. There's actually just no punishment. Yoo-hoo! Random move! Let's fucking go! I know, right, Mooley? Isn't that awesome? Oh, that's so lucky. The fact that we survived on one meant it saw a kill with every move, so we just got to fraud it. Dizzy Punch? Don't confuse? Mooley, why are you so loud again? Okay, no confusion's good. Yeah, I'm giving you scritches, I know, but I'm trying to focus here. Because I'm doing a big battle. Big boy battle. Okay, Binacle shouldn't be much of an issue. This is probably setting up with Rock Polish, if I had to guess. Do I want a Toxic here? I kind of like that, to be honest. I really doubt that I'm dead to Accelerock or Brick Break. I like the Toxic play here. Why is it clicking Brick? Alright, I always forget that poison does not resist fighting. Why do I always think that? For some reason I think that all the time. That's like ingrained in my brain, like, yeah, poison resists fighting, obviously. I think it's just because a lot of poison bug types resist fighting, because they're also bug type. And that's like the scenario in which I use those Pokemon a lot. If we're taking a Brick Break... What was my answer for this? Oh yeah, gender. Of course. Kinda would have preferred to bait rock. I guess I could have gone Ledian. Or Ledibunch and like baited a rock move that way. That's so much damage. Are you kidding me? That wasn't a crit? Okay. We're just dead to a regular roll here, actually. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? How bad is your defense? 14 versus 20. Okay, that explains it, I guess. That was so... Yeah, we're just dead here. I can't stay in. Even if I outspeed this, it's like it's not gonna matter. I think I like Kakuna switch here. Where's my documentation? I closed my documentation, I'm an idiot. What did it do? What did it do? Oh, I wasn't looking at the screen. What did you do? I swapped in on Brick Break and it took toxic damage. Okay. Okay, I'm good. I'm back. I'm back in it. I'm back in it. Honestly, I just like Iron Defense here. I doubt that we're gonna have much luck just attacking. That's not bad. Okay, +2. Yeah, as cringe as it is, I think we just Toxic Stall here. I think that's the highest value we get. I'm a bit worried about crit, but it should be fine. I don't think we're dead to crit at the moment. How much? Okay, it's dead to the next Toxic proc, so as long as we don't get crit here, we should be fine. I should have actually gone for Bite, but yes, outspeeds me anyway, so flinch wouldn't have happened. No crit, nice. Poison Tail for damage, but Toxic's gonna kill here. Alright, okay, no Death Hollow. That went a bit off the rails because of my stupidity. Me forgetting Bug type is in fact not real. But no deaths. We're good, we're good. We are in fact good. Humph. No surprise to you, okay? Ultra Lelelian. Except the Sea Crystal, thank you! This one I might actually use for Fomantis, maybe. Big boy Brick Break. What is next? Do I also get my Tauros now? I mean, my Dunsparce, obviously, not my Tauros. Totally not Tauros. Observe, you do a punch. You go bang 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 bang. Bibbidi bop. Level 35 will obey you, hell yeah. Sure, I already met Ultraledian. I saw him already, he's cool. More rar. Oh, they're Dunsparce. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus, bro, you killed him. You murdered him. You ran right through that man. Yay. I love the Right Pager, man. I wish they would bring this back. Right Pager was awesome. It's like the best way to handle this, like the HM mechanic, in my opinion. Because now you just don't have HMs anymore. And I think the way Scarlet Violet did it was stupid. It's like the whatchamacallit, the Titan Pokemon. That shit was not as good. Yeah, the riding wear, whatever. Looks so stupid. But you gotta be safe, you know, you gotta be safe. Congratulations, Paybuck. See, now it just seems like people are calling me like a nickname. Or not like a nickname, like a pet name. Or they're, oh, little bug. Alright, do we unlock anything new from this? Those big... Well, yeah, I'm gonna get some new stuff now, but more importantly... Ooh, False Swipe. Potentially good for catching. Yes, shopping mall. Pew pew. Yep, we good. I'm good on the dialogue. I think I can... I think I'm good to leave, you know. I think I'm good to go. Good to leave, you know. Can I go? I don't know. Okay, finally, fuck. Yay! Oh wait, there was a sticker that I need to get in here from the rocks. It was like over here. I remember. I need to actually look at the stickers, but I'm probably gonna only allow myself to get one of the totems anyway, so I'm not gonna be too much of a stickler about it. I forgot that I haven't fought these traders, so they're still on the lookout for me. I think we just get like berries here. I don't think it's like anything special, right? Unless we do get something special. Is the ride speed also increased? Wait, I thought I had repels on. Oh, Spupa! Oh, what a little guy! I love that guy, he's so cute. He's so adorable. Wait, I should actually put my repel on. Wait, was that thing higher level than me? Is that why? Why it like appeared? Oh no, I just didn't have my repel on. One hop. And I know there's a berry tree down here. That's quite a... Wait, is there not a berry? Am I crazy? I thought there was a berry tree down here. Okay, I might be a little bit stupid. That's fine. That'll happen. That'll happen to the best of us. What we do get now, though, is 10 Carrot Hill, I believe it's called. Also, you know what? I've made a decision. The game is very slow, especially when I'm having to walk around. I'm putting on speed up and some background music because I also miss the old battle music, but I do respect the decision to not have it. To have like bug theme music. However, I want to have some Pokemon music in the background. There we go, Pokemon music playing. Yep, and then we go set that shit to 200 speed, and that's a bit more my tempo. That's my tempo. Now we're quite my tempo. But that also means I should probably get off the Tauros because I'm gonna like walk into something and kill myself. I should probably get to like, what's a good level here? New level cap is 17. I think 15 should be fine. 15 should be more than fine. Mega Drain. Gonna say goodbye to Screech, I think. You're not gonna stay into like debuff things. I should also check if we unlock any evolutions here. Psybeam. Okay, better than Confusion. It's not Psywave. Different thing. Mach Punch. Ooh. 40 base power versus 55. Honestly, as good as it is to have Sunny Day for weather control, I can always relearn it. It's just a bit niche to have it in my permanent moveset. Well, that's a bit better than Growth, don't I think? Wait, I have Contrary. Wait, I'm a little bit stupid. I might be a little bit dumb, guys. Also, dude, Venoshock on this is crazy good. Holy shit. Venoshock on this is insane. Toxic plus Venoshock on a Pokemon this bulky? It's a little bit good. I don't think I need Agility. Well, I can always relearn dual screens if I have to. Are you laughing because like the entire time you knew and I just fucking figured it out now? Is that why you're laughing at me? Yeah, you having a good chuckle over there, huh? Honestly, I think I want to learn that. I think we're going to get rid of Bite here. Because this with Normalium Z sounds kind of fucking hype. Not gonna even lie to you. I wouldn't lie to you. Okay, we got some levels. That's what I wanted. Let's go to 10 Carrots of Hills. What do we have in here? 10 Carrot Hill. We have Shuckle, 5%, Dwebble, Pineco, Anorith, Nincada, Kabuto, Shelmet, Shellos. We got another chance at Kabuto in here. That's nice. Can I get off the Pokemon? Thank you. Wait, what about 10 Carrot Hill Grass? Is that counted as the same? Let me actually quickly go and check. Because we also get the Flynium Z here, up here, I believe. Dunsparce Charge. That's funny that it's actually named that. Yeah, we get Flynium Z and then we meet her and she goes like, wow, this is how you do fly. Wow. At least she actually shows up in this one. I'm pretty sure she doesn't even show up in the first game, and then she just fucking materializes into existence during the Elite Four, and you're just like, who the fuck are you? 10 Carat Hill, farthest... Okay, farthest Hallow. Are those different encounter locations? Or does that count as 10 Carat Hill? I actually don't know. What do we have here? Crabrawler, 20% Crabrawler, okay. Pineco, Burmy, Cutiefly, Dunsparce, Shaman, Nincada. I think I'd rather get my encounter here because I'm kind of good on rock types. So I think I'm gonna get my encounter here, and if 10 Carat Hill itself is a separate encounter location, then, you know, then we get 2 encounters. But if I would have to choose between Farthest Hollow or the Inside, I would rather choose the Farthest Hollow, I think. So let's see what we get. 5% Dunsparce is my favorite Pokemon! Hello, little guy! Oh, I'm so happy! My legitimate favorite Pokemon of all time. Only tied, not even tied actually, just second place, very close though, very close second place is Nihiligo. You get a Premier Ball. You have to go Premier Ball. Oh, it's 5%. I'm so happy. Especially after I didn't know that in the totem area there was also 5% Dunsparce, but I instead got the Nincada like guaranteed encounter. But I got it here. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh my god. What do I name this one? I don't have like a standard name for my Dunsparces. They all have separate names because they all are like separate characters. Because technically the first Dunsparce I ever caught, or I ever saw that made it my favorite Pokemon, never got caught, so I never got to give it a nickname. I'll go into the backstory a little bit for that actually. Fun fact, my first shiny Pokemon I ever saw was Dunsparce. Even before Gyarados. Yep. Because when I was like a tiny little baby Pay, I had a cartridge, I still have it, of Pokemon Silver that had no battery because my parents, I guess, like bought like an old cartridge. And so I just kept replaying the start of the game, right? And I would often walk around like the Dark Cave, and I back then couldn't read, didn't know what the fuck was going on, like I was just playing. And I was also sexist, by which I mean I like the color blue because my brother liked the color red. He was always like about fire and red and all that stuff, and I was like, well, I think that's stupid, so I'm gonna be about water and blue instead. And all I knew is that some Pokemon had blue next to their name and some had red because, you know, male, female, but I didn't know what those symbols meant. I just saw red and blue, and I liked the blue ones more because blue better than red. And when I came across a Dunsparce, that was the first Dunsparce I ever saw, by the way. It was a shiny, and it was female. And I saw that and I went, ew, why is it red? And I ran away because I wanted to only catch ones that were blue. And then I found another Dunsparce and I was like, oh, this one is blue and the color is different. That's so good. And I caught that one, and then, you know, the save file wiped because the battery was dead. But that means that my first ever shiny was a natural Dunsparce, and it was the first Dunsparce I ever saw, and I didn't even catch it because my ass went like, oh, it red. It girl, it red. Because I was a fucking stupid, dumb child and I didn't see the sparkles. Anyway, that's why Dunsparce is my favorite Pokemon. Someday, I will go and catch myself a Dunsparce on cartridge in Pokemon Silver, and I will transfer it all the way up and make it like a Ribbon Master. And fun fact, there's a way that you can guarantee that your Dunsparce will be, when it evolves, will be a like 3-segment the Dunsparce. Or what was the 4-segment? The rare one, the one with the more segments. Because in Gen 2, like the nature or like the personality value can like help you determine that, which is weird, but there is a way to do it, which is really cool. Someday I'll do that, but I'll have to buy a lot of hardware because I don't have like all of the Pokemon games for all the ribbons. But if I'm ever like rich, I'll do that. Anyway, nickname for you. I name a lot of my Dunsparces Colv for Monster Hunter. Don't want to do it with this one because I did that in Scarlet Violet. Your name is gonna be... Ooh, your name's gonna be... Your name's gonna be Burrow. I don't know why, but I'm feeling Burrow. There's a little guy, I'm so happy. And we can quickly check the summary to see where it was caught. Normal dragon, right. Plus defense minus speed. That is not terrible. And it's got Serene Grace. Unaware is only hidden ability, right? This is... Okay, it's my 10 Carrot Hill encounter. So we don't get one on the inside. We do not get a new 10 Carrot Hill encounter, sadly. Only one. But that's okay with me. That is fine. Means we don't have the luxury. I'm actually going to turn the game speed down to like 150. I think 150 is like fine. 200 is a little bit... I feel like I'm going to like break something on accident. I'll like over level or not see something if I'm at 200%. I think 150 is just the right amount. At least with this level of like walking speed adjustment and stuff. Oh, I'm so happy about that. I'm so happy that I got my little Dunsparcy. Yippee. It's probably not even that good. Well, I mean, it is a dragon type. That is bound to give it some good niches. Probably. Dragon type's very good defensively. I feel like... Oh, it'll probably be really good against the upcoming 4 totems because it resists all of their stabs, actually. Ooh, that might be a play. That might make it pretty good. And we get Stab Normalium Z on this, actually. If we get like a good normal move on this, that could be extremely useful. Extremely usable. Oh, fine. That's a lot of trainers here. I'm kinda good. Haven't fought any of these guys. Oh, I'm so happy about that. I'll keep the repellent on. Did it say that there was like something else I could do here now? Like something with the rock smashing, or is it just... Yeah, I don't think there's anything new here. Or maybe it's like someone that I would have to talk to, I guess. Anywhere else where there were like smashable rocks that were actually hiding something useful for me? Probably in the next route over. But I don't quite remember. I'll just have a quick look. Have a quick walk around. See what we can find. Alright, this trainer we did fight. There's something here. What do we got? Star Piece? Not that useful. There's probably also a lot of stuff in the cemetery that I just kind of skipped. And there was something down here, if I recall. Oh yeah, this was just because, like, the path was open now. I don't think this actually has anything to do with anything that we did. Buku Buku! Hi! Hello! You're so cute! Turn to the right. Oh, a little twist. He's so cute. Turn to the left. Yay! Play peekaboo. Wow! Ah, Buku Buku's so stupid. Such a stupid little guy. No brain cells. Nothing going on up there. I love him. Oh, he's so cute. God, I love Buku Buku. Okay. Oh shit. That's fine. We're like over leveled for this point. I doubt this will put up a challenge. Where'd the music go? Oh, it's transitioning. Okay, yeah. Yeah, a lot of these trainers also only have like one guy, so it's like, it is so fine. Ah, yeah, I like this game speed a lot more. This is a lot more manageable, I think. Makes me want to not avoid every optional. Ah, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. We got done Sparcy. Okay, Route 4. Let me actually quickly check. Route 4, because I don't think... Yeah, the Alley... Is it Halae Bay? Why is like part of my screen on the left like cut off? Halae Bay. Like that's actually like... Why is it doing that? Wait, what if I go full screen? Can I do that? That's still cut off. Is that just what it does? Does it just look like that in real life? That's weird. Halae Bay, Melee C. Yeah, but I don't think we get to catch anything here, so... Route 4 is here. Okay, that's our next encounter, is Route 4. And a little bit of time until then, though. There was also something about a trade somewhere. Trainer School Shedinja, 100% side quest. But I'm assuming the Met location is The Met location is probably still trainer school. And shouldn't just banned anyway. However, on Route 2, Combi for a level 8 launcher with Technician. Let me have a quick look at the launcher changes. Fighting water type. We do need a water type, but we're probably gonna get a water type soon. I doubt we're gonna be water typeless for a long time. No buffs. It also won't have Mega Launcher. Actually, that makes it kind of bad. I feel like without Mega Launcher, it just won't be as good. Because you don't get to abuse, like, Stab Vacuum Wave with Mega Launcher. Because I'm pretty sure Mega Launcher is more of a boost than Technician. Whereas Combi does get a pretty big buff when it evolves to its defenses. And Rock Flying type is, like, very decent. Yeah, I don't think we do the trade. I think we just, weird, no idea. No idea about what? Sorry, I was not looking at chat, so I don't know what that was in response to. Where do I have to go right now? Something about the shopping mall, I think. I have to go into the shopping mall? Because that's like open now or something? Why the names are cut up on the map? I think that's an emulator thing. I don't think that's like a problem with your ROM hack. I'm not gonna actually clean up. I'm good. I know you don't give me anything. Grain. I'm good. I'm good. I'll leave. I'm out of here, sorry. Yep. What? I have to do? Okay, whatever. I have to do it. It's required that I have to feed you every piece individually? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Alright, sure. Bro's hungry. My man is in fact famished. I should really check my Pokemon's like learn sets. To be honest, that's a thing that I should do. Any more sparklies around here? Is there 2 more to go? Or 1 more? 2 more. Isn't this the guy that sells you the, yeah, this is the pledge moves. This is, I think this is a, what? Wait, what are you teaching? Strong bond, okay. Antiquities, yeah, this is the legendary items. And like the special move. And then I think the shop below me is like the ultra mega expensive, ultra super omega clothes. If I had to take a guess. That would make sense to me. Okay, last piece of trash. Give it. Can I leave now? Can I please go? I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. Round. I mean, I guess if there's a double battle, that might be useful. Definitely more of an echoed voice fan myself. But I think we have to like go down here for the next thing to happen. Blum, 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 blum. No? Wait, where do I have to go again? I'm so confused. Oh, fucking, it has it on the map. I'm actually just an idiot. Photo studio, right. Hello! Time for photo studio shenanigans. Yeah. I, kind of don't care, sure. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Photo's been taken, yep. This one, yep, confirm. Yep, sure. This is not as cute as the, as taking pictures of the Pikachu. Oh, I still remember this shit is ass. Oh, that was so funny. I still can't believe the Pikachu slander. Okay, leave me alone! Leave me alone! There I am indeed. Wow, look at you and your Surskit. That's such a cute Surskit you have there. Okay, on Akala, we are gonna have to fight those guys, right? Like the EV trainer. Normally there's like a set of EV trainers. The guys from Kalos. Like the super agents. Yeah, we're doing Mantine surfing. Yes, Cena. Okay. Shelter and Crabber. Crabber. I'm assuming like a grass ice type, so it's not crabby? Crabber. Well, I guess we'll see what it is. Maybe it's just actually a fake mon. Because I'm assuming that like the Helix Knight is Omanite. And the like moth being called like Frostum makes me think it's just a Frostmoth clone, essentially. Yeah. Hello, Oak. Hello. I do, yes. It's I actually know about their aura. It's because I'm awesome. Zrd. Okay. I don't know what the totem Pokemon count as, but I'm pretty sure they count as being encountered in the city. I think that is their met location. So I'll probably only be able to get one. And it can be Dunsparce now, actually. It cannot, because I already have a Dunsparce. Alright, time for Mantine surfing. I love this shit. I don't know why, but I really like this minigame. Especially on speed up. It's a lot more fun on speed up, frankly. Yay! Wahoo! Yippee! What a cute Luminion. Why is Luminion considered a bug type for this, by the way? Like, I know it gets a weird amount of bug moves, but like, that is still a fish. Now let's get our speed. Yeah, tutorial time. Come on. Yeah. Get some speed and then we do... Wow! Now we do Huntail Spiral or something. We're gonna do something. Wow! Okay, can I go now? Landing, okay. Can I... Okay, we've landed, nice, and now I can go. Now I can go do thing. Let's speed up a little bit more for this part, actually. Because this does take a while. It's cool, but it's a lot more fun on speed up, in my opinion. Whee! And I'll get some battle points this way, at least. Not much to say here, to be honest. I wanna go! Come on! Let me go do more Nuzlocke. I love my Gen 7, but my god, sometimes it's a bit much. Sometimes my Gen 7 is a bit much. I still love it though. I still think Gen 7 has like one of the best dexes in the whole of Pokemon. Gen 9 gets close though. I do love Gen 9's Pokedex. I think it's so undervalued. Just Gen 9 in general. Like, I know the region is shit, because like the game ran like ass, but like I actually think the decks and the character designs are like, there's basically not a single miss in that game. It's awesome. Where's my goal? Come on, I know we're close. There we go. Yay! Wahoo! Okay. We have made it. Second island. Only 2 deaths. Only 2 deaths so far. I should check my my encounters IVs actually, since I'm also here. Because I want to see how good that Dunsparce is. Right, and we got some more move tutors here that might actually be a little bit better. Yay, Star Beast! How many battle points? How many beach points? I do love the gimmick that like battle points and beach points are the same. I love that. I think it's really cute. What do you have for me? You have Venoshock, Draining Kiss, Mega Drain, Dragon Breath. Ooh. Electrap, Ominous Wind Pump. These are some good moves. I'll definitely check these out later. Like to see what my Pokemon can learn from them. Courageous folio mix. Doesn't this... Isn't there, like, usually someone here who sells, like... Oh, no, that's in the battle tower, right? That's not here yet. The bottle and the heart scale. I still don't know what this is about. Okay, you. 13... Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work, actually, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna be, like, forced to take the Dunsparce first. But I guess, well, because it's a dupe... Oh, man, it's actually really good we got to, like, catch a wild Dunsparce, because that means we actually get to have another totem. Because normally you'd get the totem Dunsparce, and then that would be your encounter. Like, you just wouldn't get to have any of the other totems unless you managed to dupe them. What is the second... the second totem? Mag Cargo with Desolate Land. Okay. So I guess you can theoretically guarantee... Well, not guarantee, but if you get a Dunsparce, which, to be fair, it's a 5% encounter, it's not exactly easy to get. But if you get one, you can guarantee either Mag Cargo or Lurantis as your totem. And of those, I do think Mag Cargo's a lot better, because Lurantis getting solar power just ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. You really want contrary on that. Desolate Land is just way too good. Yeah, no, I think I'm happy with that. I think that's gonna be good. I hope we make it that far. Alright. Let's go collect some more stickers. Also, wait, Mag Cargo? Do we not get the water type totem at all? I guess not, huh? I guess we just get access to the fire and the grass type totem, not the water one. Oh yeah, because isn't that like a thing where it's a difference between Pokemon Sun, Pokemon Moon? In Sun you get the water type, or something. Oh yeah, you're the name, right? Okay, this is a nothing building. We got a shop here, and we're gonna talk about how you don't get dressed by yourself. What's Stoutland gonna be? Wait, what Pokemon is Stoutland gonna be? What bug type? I actually want to know. I lean down, I go hello, and then it goes, wow, I'm happy now. I'm a well-trained Pokemon now. Alright. Give me more sticker. Oh, I don't get it. My Wormadam, yeah. Yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah, that's a worm. It's a very fluffy-looking Wormadam. Hello, Murkrow. TM for Protect. What do you have, actually, speaking of Protect? Ooh, you do have Protect. Okay, yeah. This guarantees to me now that Shedinja should be banned for anyone who plays this game, even if you're playing blind. The issue is if you have Shedinja and Protect, it doesn't even matter if you're playing blind because you can just always lead Shedinja and then Protect. And the only way you could die is if your opponent sets up Stealth Rock. Or sorry, Sandstorm manually. Like, that would be the only way you could lose your Shedinja there. Which you can mitigate by just giving it, like, safety goggles. Actually, I don't know if those are in this game. But either way, like, yeah. If you have, if that's, like, the thing we're dealing with, we get Protect TM here, then, yeah, definitely should be banned. Definitely should be banned. Let's go save state quickly. Save my state here. And I'm gonna go check out my Pokemon's IVs. Emulation. Where is it? PK Hex. Love the little Windows noise every time. Didn't I have my PK Hex, like, actually showing here? Oh, I have to actually put my save file into it before it, like, has the same... What? Alright, that's the wrong thing. Oh, fuck, how did I get there again? Ah, god damn it. I just saved, right? Yeah, I just saved. Let me quickly go... put you away and put you away. Give me a moment here. Go to open save data location. Now we can fire that up again. And then go to PK Hex and can I, like, copy the file path here? I can. Can you go there? There we go, okay. Because now I don't have to do that every time. That's what I care about. We can turn that back on. And also I need to make sure that this is a... There we go, same executable. Alright, what do we got for our new boys? We caught Dwebble today. Let's see what that got. Ooh, 31 attack, 28 HP, 30 defense. Holy! 1 special attack minus special attack does not matter. 22 speed def, 0 speed's not great, but that is a Dwebble right here. My god, okay. That's a guy. Hidden Power Dragon, by the way. This one's Hidden Power Rock, doesn't matter though. Hidden Power Dragon on this is not bad, actually. Very mediocre stats, though. Very, very mediocre. Yeah, not great stats. Not great stats, sadly. Did I ever look at Ninkata? I don't think I did. 0 attack. 22 defense, 16 speed. 5 defense, 22 HP. 0 attack's a bit mid, but I can live with it. What else did I catch today? I just want to look at everything before Dunsparce because that's my boy. Joltik, 28 attack, and the rest is ass. Okay, Hidden Power Ground's good though. Hidden Power Ground's good. Yeah, not a great Joltik. Okay, Dunsparce, show me those IVs. Oh my god, what? That's almost bad. That's basically max defense. 22 HP is really good for this. 10 speed def could have been a bit better, but 17 special attack, 20 attack, amazing. Minus speed, 7 speed IV, not great. But that's a guy right here. That's a Dunsparce right here. Bulky boy. Hell yeah. Okay. I think overall I'm happy with that. I think I'm overall pretty happy with this. Definitely, definitely. Right, hell yeah. Okay. Before we get to Route 4, we have a trainer to deal with. That being Shelder and Crabber, whatever the fuck Crabber is. Joltik's probably going to be the play here for leading because Shelder has bad SpDef. And I don't want to use my grass type against something with ice moves. Push comes to shove, I guess you can also come. I don't have anything with like Defog or Rapid Spin, so if spikes go up, kind of just going to have to deal with that. And then for Crabber, ice grass type. I don't have a single fire move on anyone. But I do have some good poison types. So you're probably going to be pretty decent here. You are probably going to be okay. Kakuna's probably going to be pretty decent. I think I'm leaving Fomantis and Ledian at the door here. I'm going to bring you for backup and probably Venipede also for backup. Not super worried here. I think we can go like pretty high on the levels. I almost feel like even level 15 is like a little bit low because we get like so little experience from battles. Like I'm almost just not worried about it. Stun Spore? I think I'm actually good. Do we get Venipede here evolution? I think we might get Venipede evolution. Let's get rid of Pursuit here. Venoshock's just gonna be better damage. And we have other Pokemon that can do Dark-type damage. And even then, like, just not a lot of things care about Dark-type damage. Poison Tail is just kind of worse, to be honest, than Venoshock. At least for now. But that does let us use Screech effectively. I mean, Screech is also... Oh no, it is 100% accurate. Yeah, let's go with Poison Tail. Because this doesn't have a way to poison by itself. Agility? Man, if only you had Speed Boost. Then I wouldn't consider it then even more so. I think you can go to 16. Steamroller. Not a Bug-type move anymore. Instead, it's a Rock-type. 100% accurate Rock-type move? Physical? You kidding me? That can exist? That's so awesome. Goodbye, Screech. That's really good. I think Argentina can also afford to be level 16. Detect? Is there any difference between these? Wow, it has less power points, okay. Why do you learn this? And I think besides that, we want to keep you, if possible, under like on the level cap for the water totem. I think besides that, we're good, yeah. terms of held items, I don't think we're gonna need any held items here. Powder Snow, Mega Drain, Vice Grip, Fairy Cutter, Ice Shard, Clamp, Brine, and Spikes. A Roab Berry. Is Roab Berry the contact one? Is that the one where if you hit it, you take damage? Hit by a special attack, you lose 1/8 of your HP. Okay, yeah. Jaboka, I think, is the one for physical. Roab is the one for special. Does that change my plan at all? Not really. It does mean I probably should put a healing berry on you. I'm also tempted to cheat myself in those infinite berries. You know what? Actually, let me quickly go do this. Let me quickly save the game. Save my state. We're quickly going to close this, just in case. Because I'm always, you know, I'm always worried stuff might show up. But I'm quickly going to give myself infinite battle points and infinite of the berries that I already have, like that I have access to. Because I do think I'm kind of at a point where that would be like useful to have. Let's see, items, berries. Let's go 999, Chestos 999, Citrus 999, Persim 999, Oran 999. That is all the berries we have collected so far. I'm sure there's others we can get here, but not gonna... Unless I collect it, actually, I'm not gonna bother with it. I don't know what the max number of battle points is. We're just gonna do 999. I don't think there's a way to get infinite money right now. No, there probably... But I don't have Thief. And Wild Battles would still... Well, I guess I can sell berries. And that's technically infinite money. Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna go infinite money as well. I don't know what infinite money would be, but we're just gonna go this amount, sure. Sure, that'll work. My Vivillon form is jungle, apparently. From what I'm seeing. Country United States? No. Ah, whatever, I don't want to change that in case it breaks anything. But I think... Was there anything else I wanted to edit for my Pokemon? I don't think so. So we're gonna go export save. Override this, because I've got a save state if I need to. Okay. And that should now have gotten me... Yeah, wonderful. Okay, good. Infinite money, infinite of the other stuff. So we can actually have a quick look at the battle point place. Let's see, Venoshock is available to basically everyone here. I'll give it to perhaps... Oh, well... Is that better than having Takedown? Not really. Draining Kiss. I don't have any fairy types I could really make use of it. You already have Mega Drain. You might be able to make good use of Mega Drain, actually. Because I don't really see a usage for Poison Powder. Dragon Breath. I don't think that'll be that useful coming up. Bulldoze. Same logic. Psybeam we already have on whoever it's relevant for. Incinerate on anyone? Nah, that would have been a bit of a stretch. Well, Ominous Wind? Nope, also a bit of a stretch. I wish this wasn't that tedious to, like, do Aerial Ace. Not for us. However, I can also quickly buy myself some berry juices for holding. Some free... Oh, this is so annoying that, like, I have to buy these one by one, because for some reason, even when I have battle points, it only lets me select one. I feel like it would be better if these were just 1 BP. Because then you could at least, like, get multiple of them. Like I said, I'm not going to do anything yet with EVs. Maybe on run number 2, but for now I'm not going to. Buy myself some ethers. Is this for to a single move. Yeah, Sag. Thought it was the one for every move. Just would make it a bit easier. I don't think PP maxes matter, but I'll just buy some. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. We got that out of the way. And in terms of TMs, I guess I could buy the ones at the shop, but that doesn't really super matter at the moment. Now, though, we can go berry juice on basically everyone, because at the level we're at, that is going to be more healing than what we could get from other options. Make sure to pop a quick save, and... Why did do not press get closer again? Oh, I guess it reset my my thing, didn't it? There we go. Probably when I went into PK Hex. Alright, let's see how this goes. You're Dexio, and you're Cena, and you're totally not the secret superheroes. She is so gender goals, by the way. He is too, Dexio is too much of like a white guy. Too much of a white tourist. But her? I love her outfit. I love it. Alright, we got Shelter. We are going to take a pretty hefty chunk from the Roab berry here. But it should be fine. I have Mega Drain if I need to heal. Never mind, we just one-shot, okay. Not even have it, don't even have to deal with other stuff. It is a Krabby, okay. Crabber. Grass Ice type is interesting on this, I will say. We just go into our poison type here, and it shouldn't give us any issue. Physically defensive poison type. This does have a Salac berry for when it goes low HP, but I kind of don't care. We Toxic, and if we need to, I can also Iron Defense, but I feel like Venoshock plus Toxic should just kill. We have like pretty decent special attack. Yeah, eat that berry. Dude, berry juice at this level is actually crazy good. Yeah, just a one-shot. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Very good. Uh-huh. Healing my Pokemon. Thank you. Dude, this fight in Prismatic Moon, such a bitch to plan for. The Glaceon she has is so rough. But, more importantly, Route 4. A new encounter location. Grubbin, Nincada, Burmy, Combee, Scatterbug, Wurmple, Kricketot. There's actually a lot of dupes here. A lot of dupes. That's interesting. We're going to put Fomantis back on the team instead of Burmy. I kind of want to have a ground type. And I don't think I need to have both Cascoon and you. So I'll put Dunsparce in the party. We're actually gonna also level Dunsparce quickly. Make sure everyone's at least level 15, because like I said, we get very little experience. Ancient Power! Ancient Power Serene Grace? 20% for an Omni Boost? That's a fraud button. That's fraud potential. Glare. Interesting. Don't need Spite. And Varutus can get to... Ooh, we get spikes on this. That's interesting. There we go. 15 is, I think, the littlest I want to have. And everyone gets to have berry juices, because those are just really useful for where we're at. Eventually, citrus berries are going to become better, but for now, it's just really good to have this. Why the fuck do you have an orange berry? Get your berry juice. Where's my berry juice? Am I stupid? There it is. Okay. Leading with Venonat for Stunspore. Also, was I wrong? Did you not have Dragon Breath yet? You don't have Dragon Breath yet. I should give you Dragon Breath. So we're actually quickly going to go back to the move learner that was over here, because you have Dragon Breath. And then we have some good stab on you. Nice. Gonna say no to pursuit. You have like a... I feel like Dunsparce has like a big moveset. I feel like it can probably learn something else here as well. Maybe Incinerate? Oh, that would have been cool. Actually, I can just... I don't know why I'm doing this. I can go over here and just click in Dunsparce and I can just see its learn set. Never mind. It doesn't show moves they can learn from the... It does not show moves they can learn from the move tutor. That's a bit of a shame. I would like that to be in the documentation. Okay. I mean, it's for the most part pretty intuitive, but you know, like Swift perhaps? Oh, you can't learn Swift. Okay, so we don't get like good normal stab, I guess. I know it probably gets Bulldoze, but I feel like Rock Tomb would be a bit more useful. Never mind, it doesn't get Rock Tomb. Do I get Bulldoze? I do get Bulldoze, okay. Unless, of course, the moves are just straight up, like, not adjusted from base, in which case I can just check Cerebi, I suppose. Nature of Ominous Wind. But do you get Ominous Wind just out of interest? No, you don't. Okay. It's still a good moveset. Having Dragon Breath is good. With their vanilla plus some of their new stab. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. I just like having it all in documentation, but I'm also used to, like, the documentation of, like, Run and Bun and Lucid and stuff. Scatterbug! That is what I was hoping for. To be fair, like I said, we have a lot of dupes here. I think Grubbin probably could have been pretty good for being a, What's up, Moody? For being a good electric type that is not as frail as our current ones. But I think having a fairy type is really good. I think this will be very useful. Mooli, what is it? What do you want? You just want attention? And you're gonna bother me until I give you all of my attention? Yeah? I know you have food and water. I always make sure you have food and water. Scatterbug, I'm gonna name you... Your name... What? What? Okay, I am petting my cat quickly and thinking about what I named the Scatterbug. Mooli, what do I name the Scatterbug? You don't know? You don't care? There you go. I'm gonna name this Scatterbug. I'm gonna name it... What? I'll name you... You know what, I'm feeling a bit lazy. I'll just name it Powder, after its signature move. Which is almost never useful. Except for, like, very specific fights in very specific ROM hacks. Filter? Really? You get Filter? Let me quickly check what Scatterbug has changed about it. So it's a Fairy type, becomes Fairy Flying at level 22. Achoo! I'm sorry, that was very loud. Ah. Yes, Moon, you're very cute. You're adorable. You're so cute. You know, if you went on my lap, you could have all of the cuddles without having to scream at me. But you don't like that. I don't like Adam. I keep getting adamant Pokemon, man. What the fuck? That's so bad on this. God damn it. Are there... Does Gen 7 have Naturements? I don't think so, right? I think I'm just fucked. Yeah, they're introduced in Sword and Shield. God damn it. Okay, so I'm stuck with the bad natures no matter what. That's a bit of a shame. Yeah, natures matter a lot in this. But the other ability is Compound Eyes. I'm a lot happier with Filter, I think. Makes it a lot more usable. Yeah, I'm really not happy about the Adamant nature, because this is definitely another special attacker. But what are you gonna do? Not much I can do here. I'm gonna just lead with Burrow, I think. Also, let me just quickly... adjust some moveset positions here because I'm usually very pedantic about having moves in the correct order. And I don't currently have my moves in any order. And that has been messing me up a little bit. So I will fix it quickly. Okay, that's good. Now we pop on a max repel. And I'm gonna change the music because I actually don't like this playlist. It's a bit too... This is like too calm for me. I need a little bit of exciting music every now and again. Okay, you can basically ignore every trainer on this route, I'm pretty sure. I know there's the Pikachu thingy that I'm going to ignore. Make sure to ignore this guy. You done? You done looking? You good? Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the Pikachu Valley. Doesn't this guy over here, he gives you something. Does he give you leftovers? I think he gives you something if you beat him. Trainer's Akala. Has a Cutifly. So I should not be leading with my Dragon type, most likely. You. Fight me? Or he just unlocks the next berry tree. That might also be... Like, he just unlocks the next set of status healing berries. That is also a possibility, which is still something I want to unlock, so still worth going for. Hey, don't do that. Don't paralyze me. Yeah, it is kind of wild how much you get to overlevel, honestly. Restore, we'll just... And in case this is another Crabrawler, I'll just be leading... Okay, a Guave Berry. Oh, these are the Eevee berries, aren't they? I think these are the Eevee berries. Okay, we do have to deal with How now, so let's quickly plan for that. He's got like a... He's got a pretty stacked team, actually. We're fighting this version. The Full Mantis version. Leading with Surskit, Icy Wind, Thief, Quick Attack, Bubble Beam, and Normalium Z. I'm inclined towards a Joltik lead here. Because it doesn't have Aqua Jet anymore, so the most it can do is like Quick Attack with Normalium. Which, to be fair, I only have 20 defense. Formantis has less defense though, and I fear that an Icy Wind could like chunk me a bit too heavily. So I think I like this lead. What does that bait if I kill it with Joltik? It would bait... Nothing super effective in the back, so it's just... 1 second, guys. Apologies, my cat has a habit of yelling at the door and she's not allowed to do that. Ah, okay, it's because the wife is coming home. Okay, that's permitted then. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Alright, we're back. Wife came home, so I said hi to her because I like my wife and I like saying hi to her. What was I talking about? Highest base damage. Highest base power move here is Headbutt from Carablast, so that's probably what's switching in. I still do not have a good answer for Carablast, to be honest. Well, actually, I do now. I have Dwebble. No? Well, it still has fucking weak armor, god damn it. Weak armor on this thing is so ass. But it's kind of the best I got, I guess. Plus it does have Brick Break. And I suppose I can maybe pull something with Combi as well. Because I do resist everything except Fury... Wait, Fury Cutter is Steel type, right? Okay, so that's not, like, ideal, I guess. But... we can maybe deal with it. Also, like, because it has no guard, it means that Hustle gets ignored, so that's nice. We'll have to see how much Fury Cutter does to us, to be honest, because it also has Expert Belt, yeah. Yeah, also means... Man, this thing has really good type coverage for being a fucking Carablast. I guess bringing my old reliable poisons is probably a good idea as well. I think that would be a good idea. For Joltik, Electroweb, Absorb Fury Cutter. Do I have any ground-type move users who are not actually ground-type? I don't think so. Well, I've got Mud Slap, but... yeah. Because Absorb does chunk me pretty heavily. But also, like, it's Joltik. It's not going to do that much. Do I have anything that just, like, resists Absorb Fury Cutter and Electroweb? I do, except this doesn't resist Fury Cutter, but that's, like, fine. And then for their own Dunsparce, Yawn, Rage, Pursuit, Ancient Power. Honestly, I guess Evolving Scatterbug would be really good here. But it doesn't have a dragon move, so to be fair, it would only be like kind of okay. Actually, wait, I kind of like Formantis here because resists Ancient Power, resists Pursuit. Can give it a Chestleberry for Yawn. I don't care that much about Rage. Actually, I think Fight EMZ would just be better here. And if we switch in on Yawn, we just Fight EMZ and then leave. I think that would be pretty good, yeah. For Carablast, I don't think... What does Combi learn here? Do you have anything in your learn set that's helpful right now? Because I doubt you evolve yet, right? Combi evolves at level 26. Yeah, no, you don't evolve yet. Best we get is, yeah, Air Cutter. I guess we can level high enough for Rock Tomb, but that, yeah. Nothing super effective here. I think it was Hidden Power Dragon. As good as Hustle is, I don't think it'll be that useful here. So I think we leave you behind for Formantis. And then what's the backup plan for Dunsparce in case that doesn't work? Probably Dwebble, to be honest. I'm guessing it would be Dwebble. Yeah, probably gonna be Dwebble. I think I like this. We got our two, like, good poison types as backup always. Kakuna and Cascoon are just really, really useful to have. I'm actually gonna give this to Rockruff because I really want to one-shot the Carablast if possible. Getting that thing dead is really, really important. Oh no, these are the Pinch Berries. Oh, these are not the... Right. These are not the Ivy Berries. That's like Grappa and Tomato Berries and stuff. Okay, interesting. Let me quickly... by type? Okay, I'm just gonna put these in the free space so that they're like easier to equip for me right now. Because these are basically gonna go on everyone else. No, you're already holding the Fire. And I do think it's Chesto worth it here because we are gonna get chunked heavily by Ancient Power even if we resist it. I think berry juice is more worth it. If we get slept, we just switch. I think that's better. I also am kind of tempted to go level 16 here, to be honest. I think I want to go level 16. Also, I want to test something quickly. Hold on. This is just for my own sake. If I do... I don't want to break anything, though. Well, I just made a save state. If I break something, it should be fine. And I'm wondering, can I save state by going like 1, 2, 3, 4? No, I cannot. Okay. That is not how that works. Rock Blast, huh? 100% accurate, so that means it is just always going to be better than Smackdown. It's just always going to be more damage. We don't have to worry about the lower accuracy potentially messing us up. Bulldoze, nice. I'm going to learn that over Slash. Because it's stab, and therefore better. Toxic Thread. It is regular poison, not toxic poison. I think I would rather have toxic poison. Because regular poison just doesn't actually let you stall stuff that well. Unless your name is like Meganium or something. I think level 16 should be fine. I might be over-leveling a bit here, but... I would rather risk it than not. Double check my items. Why do you have an oranberry? Do not have an oranberry. Have a berry juice. It is better. Trust me. Why does it not swap when I do that? Am I stupid? Am I like clicking something different? Oh, my oranberries are full. That's why. I can't receive the item. Wait, can I not toss items? Really? Alright, then you just get to have an oranberry until I can sell my shit. Because I don't think we get to go to the Pokemon Center here, right? Yeah, no. That's fine. We'll do battle. We'll do battle. And then we'll see after that. Challenged by How. How are you doing? Hopefully dead. I should switch to battle music whenever I'm actually battling. There we go. Hell yeah! Alright, Electroweb his ass. Ooh, that's a clean two-shot. That is very good for me. Yeah, love that music. This should bait in Carablast, if I remember correctly. I hope it's not too loud. Let me know if it's too loud. Yeah, we get so little XP. Okay, it is Carablast. I doubt Pursuit will kill us here, to be honest. Beats Battle Theme is so good. Woo! Okay, that was actually pretty close. That was a pretty close Pursuit kill. Let's pop a Z fighting move. Super effective, but we do get a speed boost out of it. And I think we outspeed now, so we should be able to... If this doesn't kill, we should be able to just take the kill. Never mind, we just kill. Okay, good. Very nice, very nice. This baits in, I think, Joltik with Absorb, yes. For which I actually forget what my... Oh yeah, it was Burrow, right? Yeah, because I literally gave this Bulldoze. Yeah. That'll be a pretty simple 1v1 here. I'm also kind of seeing right now, because the other Dunsparce... Nah, but we got paralyzed and it has Serene Grace. I don't know. I might try to stay in for a turn because it doesn't actually have Dragon Breath, so we should be able to take a good chunk of damage out of it. Let's just try for a turn, see what happens. Don't know AP boost, please. Okay, that's problematic, but we got the para. It has a Lumberry. I'm gonna swap here because this guy... It has Pursuit. Like, I'll just have to stay in if I don't switch out now. And Pursuit could potentially kill me. Please don't get a second boost. Thank God, okay. Big stocks are up. Yeah, but now the problem is that it's raging. Knock Punch won't kill from here. I have to Brick Break. Don't get crit! That's fine, that's so fine, that's so fine, that's so fine. That is totally okay. Woo! Okay, that was close. That was a little bit close at the end there. Dude, Fomantis fell off so hard. It's so frail and just does not do enough damage. I'm doubting that the other starters are any better, to be honest, but it's probably just a case of your starter Pokemon just kind of not being that good in this game, I guess. It's kind of what it feels like, at least. Also, I should go back to 150. I'm still at 200 from Mantine Surfing. That's on me. You got type boosting items. I'll take a few. I'll take 10 of each. Just in case I want to have some equipped. I would also like to sell some of my stuff, actually. Also, let's go back to regular music. It's gonna be hard to remember to switch back and forth. I might just stick to regular music, like what I normally do. Let's sell some of our berries here. Just so we actually have space to unequip them, I guess. There we go. Because I don't want to just have them all permanently equipped. And I should buy some better balls while I'm here. Or at least more of the good balls. We have enough max repels, we have enough for a candy. I'll take an escape rope. And the rest is fine as it is. Okay. Isn't there an item here? Oh yeah, you get that from the other side. There's the Vulpix thing, which I'm gonna ignore because we don't actually get a Vulpix out of it. I forget what's in here. Oh yeah, it's the mag. Wait, isn't this the place with the funny dialogue? Is it this guy? There's a magma here somewhere that has like funny dialogue. Ooh. Wow. This pulled out a nice toasty quick ball from, well, somewhere. Thank you for the nice toasty quick ball. I will appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's certainly what I wanted. Okay, we're getting close to our first totem sticker amount. I don't think it's actually possible for us to get enough stickers to get the second totem gift right away, right? I don't think so. Okay, Elizabeth has a Shuckle. What type is Shuckle in this game? Rock normal with Comatose. Interesting. And plus 5 HP. That's an interesting buff. Rock normal, however, does mean that you're gonna be quite weak to fighting. So we'll take care of that, hopefully. I hope. Why am I not leading with Dwebble? The one that actually has the fighty on Z. Wanna rock this patch? Oh, interesting. I wonder what would be like the best typing, like hypothetically. If it's gonna remain rock type, what would be like the best typing? I was gonna say water rock, but that's a terrible typing. Honestly, rock steel. No, but that wouldn't make sense. He doesn't look like a steel type. God, he's so bulky. Oh my god, really? Wait, how can it use... Oh, this thing is probably solid rock, okay. Because I was gonna say, I don't think Pokemon with Comatose can use that. I'm gonna need to switch, actually. Once the infestation wears off, because I'm taking a lot of damage here. I didn't think it... I thought this would be Comatose, not solid rock. When does it end? Does this thing have fucking... Does this thing have a what is it? The one item that extends it, the root or the tangle. I always forget what it's called. Clinging fang, clinging claw, something like that. Okay, we're fine. We're good. I kind of like keeping FightEMZ on the Dwebble, to be honest. I think I'll keep that. I should, however, switch my team around a little bit here, just to have some more coverage. And I think Kakuna can stay in the back, yeah. Also, I want to make sure I exchange my experience well enough. Oh yeah, isn't this with the part where I have to fight a Dunsparce? I should have probably put a different Pokemon out front. Unless that's later on. Never mind, okay. Wormadam! Wow, yippee! Wow, yippee, wahoo! Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the side quest here, though. We're fighting a Dunsparce. I'll have you swapped out. I don't know if there's any hidden items worth getting. If there are, I'll grab them off stream probably. Do I not have my repel active? Fuck, this is my encounter! God damn it. Wait, did I have like other options here? There's a gift Burmy, but okay, I didn't have any other options here. 10% Slugma is actually horrible. That's really bad, actually. I'm genuinely tempted to kill this. Because I want to get the Desolate Land Mech Cargo if I'm gonna get one at all. Let me quickly look at Mech Cargo changes, if it has like a better ability than Desolate Land. Mech Cargo... Flame Body, Fire Rock. It does have boosted stats, but... Mono Fire type for now. I do need a Fire type, though. I don't have one. But Desolate Land is so fucking good. I mean, I'm still 4x weak to ground, so I still need to be careful either way, but like just turning off water is like really useful. I mean, I didn't miss out on much. I guess Yanma, Shuckle could have been cool. Ladybuzz, Dupe, Kricketot. I don't know what Kricketot does. When do you get the second totem? Like, how many stickers is that? Ultra Moon Totem stickers. What's the amount? Because if I can get this for the water totem, that would be actually really good. 40 stickers. I could get a decent chunk of stickers before the water totem. Like, I'm pretty sure I get this after the water totem fight. I don't think I have to wait that long. If I don't get this, then I get No Guard Vikavolt as my totem encounter. Because I already have Lurantis. Otherwise, Ariados or a Bombi, but that's like way in the end game. And Vikavolt is also going to be like end game. Ah, that's a rough encounter, man. You know what, let me actually quickly check. If I go to, what is it, Brooklet Hill? Not Brooklet Hill, the volcano. Okay, you know what? I am going to catch this because Slugma is 35% of the volcano. And I'd rather dupe it out now, to be honest, than having to just catch it later anyway. That's still a bit of a shame, though. I was really excited for that guaranteed Desolate Land encounter. That would have been really good. Oh well. Oh well. Not my favorite thing to happen. Would have liked to have Shuckle here. That could have been really cool. Also, the fact that there's a female Burmy here is really good to know about for future runs, because that is a really, really good encounter to look at. Slugma, what is your name going to be? Your name's gonna be... your name is gonna be... I'm gonna name you... I don't know why. But it's giving soup vibes. It's giving, I would like to drink this soup. That's what it's giving. Flame body plus special attack. That's pretty nice. Minus defense doesn't super matter. I'm okay with that. Plus special attack makes this okay. Especially with how our natures are like unchangeable. I think it's very, very useful to just have them be good. I think that's very important. I should sell everything but my max potions and super and like hyper full heals, whatever. So that the healing my Pokemon is a bit easier. Alright. Well, we'll get other mons. It is surprising to me how available the starters are, just in general. Is this where we get the gift Burmy? I think so, right? It's like one of these guys. Burmy's a Pokemon. Yep. Burmy is indeed a Pokemon. You want to receive an egg. Well, I mean, I can't use it, so... Sadly, I'm not gonna do that. Oh man, that sucks because... Okay, Note for the future. Burmy is actually a really bad encounter because you can get a guaranteed Burmy here. And there's a lot of places in this game that have... that are unique encounter locations but don't have encounters. Like the Battle Dome place is one of those places. Where it is a unique location, but there's no encounters there. So the only way to get an encounter there is to hatch an egg there. Route 5, though, in the northern half. Fomantis, Grubbin, Metapod, Venonat, Wurmple, and Shellos. And there's also a trade for Silcoon for a Goomy. We can't do that because we have Cascoon. I would actually have probably done this trade even for Dustox, because Dustox is good, but like... Well, sorry. I would... No, I might have done it, but like... Goomy's good. Regenerated Goomy's good. What is the northern half of Route 5 have? Does it tell me here? Is that not in the dock? Oh no, the levels are just higher. Okay, it's the same encounters. Got it. I thought it would be different encounters, but no, it's the same. Double battle potentially that I can, I think, not avoid. What is the double battle here? Sawaddle and Fomantis. Sawaddle is... What was Sawaddle again? Fairy type. So if I lead with you, that's good. And then let me put... good old Ladybug in the team. Ladybug actually gets a moment to exist here. Our only flying type user. I do really like that this thing was given... that like Silverwind is a flying type move. I think that's a good change. Gives the move some like stab utility. I like it. And I'll give you a level as well, just to be sure. There we go. That was not the right Pokemon to level, but having it at 16 is still fine. I'm glad I'm leveling so high. So far it's not been an issue of like over-leveling. That's not been like a thing I needed to worry about. Alright, let's see what we get here. Having Fomantis dupe is really nice for this, I think. What do we got? It is... dupe. We run away from this. Couldn't get away. Okay, maybe let's maybe get away though. Maybe I should lead with something faster, actually. I mean, this can't really hurt me. It's like fine. Bro, come on. Okay. Slow-ass Pokemon cannot get away. Let's lead with Floomfy just for being fast and for the stun spore. And you quickly get restored here. Because I don't want you walking around hurt. What do you got for me? Give me some cool. Give me some amazing. It's more Fomantis. Okay. Game really wants me to have Fomantis, I guess. Am I fast enough to run away? Yay! The wild Pokemon being level 15 is kind of devious, though. Like, that is at the level cap, almost. Gonna add another dupe. There are other encounters here, right? Yeah, we're gonna get either Grubbin, Shellos, or Metapod here. Because Wurmple is a dupe. Would I allow No, Wurmple would not be species. Wurmple is species clause, even if it would evolve into Silcoon. And there's no way to tell anyway, so I don't want to just be like catching a bunch of Wurmples, waiting for one to turn into Silcoon. Even though it would be nice to have, but I don't think I'll do that here. Bro, come on! I'm only getting the two 20%s. Fomantis and Venonat, they're both 20% encounters. Wurmple, wait, no. Yeah, Wurmple's also 20%, but that's also a dupe. Dude, what is happening? What is going on? Give me something here, come on. Give me some interesting, give me something I can actually catch. Can I get a thing, perhaps? Can I get a Pokemon, perhaps? Oh my god! 40% of the encounters are eligible for me, and I'm not getting any of them. I haven't even seen a Wurmple, I've just seen 40% of the other 2 encounters that I can't get. There we go! Metapod, okay. Some new. I don't know what this does, but I'm pretty sure it evolves into a flying type, which we do desperately need, so I'm pretty happy about that. Metapod. What do we have for Metapod? Psychic type. Interesting. Psychic type Metapod. Increased special attack, increased special defense. Wow. Butterfree. Okay, no, wait. This Metapod has plus 95 base stats. That's a lot of damage, actually. Shed Skin, okay. That doesn't tell us anything, though, sadly. Because it's always Shed Skin. Stay in the ball. Round, okay. We should probably switch here. Oh, no, right, we have Berry Juice. We should be fine to stay in. I should be fine to hit this as well. Pop a Psybeam, it resists it and has good Speed F, so shouldn't weaken it too much. Oh wow, that actually didn't weaken it at all. But Butterfree is either Compound Eyes or Tinted Lens. Again, I'm kind of hoping for Tinted Lens. And then... wow, okay, yeah, I gotta switch. You have good Spit F, you can probably take some hits here. Shouldn't have brought all my poison types, I guess, because they're not gonna do well here. Definitely another special attacker, though. I am noticing a bit of a theme here, sadly. A lot of these, like, you know, the Route 1 bug types, you know, Scatterbug, Caterpie, Wurmple, these types of bugs, they are kind of a bit similar, especially in their middle stage, which, like, I know it's hard to make them unique, but for this stage of the game, it does kind of feel like they all sort of play the same, and don't get me wrong, they're all, like, powerful, but I guess a little bit of separation between them would have been nice, especially with the abilities. Like, the fact that basically all of them get Shed Skin, it's just a little bit, I don't know, makes them a little bit uninteresting in some ways. Does this live a Bulldoze? I don't know. I kind of don't trust it. Please don't immediately heal yourself. I live a crit. Also, I heal with Berry Juice. Just get in the ball, man. Come on, just get in the ball. Get in the ball? God, come on, man. Aren't you, like, cool? I don't want to hit it in case I just kill it. But, like, it's really bulky. I'm not gonna. Noted. It's not like a big complaint because I don't really know how you would fix it, to be honest. I think changing the abilities up would make a lot of sense, but at the same time, like, to what? Because, like, I do like the idea that all of these Pokemon have, what's the word? They all have, like, quote-unquote, a hidden ability in the sense that you don't know what their ability will turn into. Actually, wait, Sparkle has a really good Spidef. This will be able to sit here. But I think that maybe some of them could afford having a different ability, but I don't know what it would be. I also think Shed Skin just makes all of them a bit too strong, because you don't have... I guess I haven't really gotten hit by a lot of status, so that doesn't really matter. I don't know. Like, I don't really know what else would fit. I like Scatterbug. Scatterbug has Filter. That's interesting. Potentially has Filter. Doesn't guarantee to have Filter. But, like, I don't know. It doesn't, like, I don't know. It's hard to think about this. Because the dex is so limited, right? Like, you do have to just kind of work with what you have thematically. Metapod. What am I gonna name you? Your name's gonna be... Your name is going to be... Your name's gonna be... Butterfree's kind of generic, huh? It's kind of hard to come up with a nickname for this. It's gonna be... It's gonna be... Well, this is a stupid joke. It's not even a joke, it's just... It's called Butterfree, so I'm just gonna name it Butterbrot. Because I'm hungry. For some buttered bread. And Butterbrot is good. Show me your summary. What do you have? What do you have? We got Shed Skin. Again, that doesn't tell us anything. Serious Nature, so neutral. Really good special attack. Okay. Well, to be fair, its special attack is just like from base, so it doesn't really tell me anything about the IVs, sadly. Super keeps Filter, but it's hard to find abilities for simple cocoons. Yeah, no, like, I get that. It's not easy. Which is why it's like a... It's kind of a small complaint, because I think Metapod is fine having Shed Skin. I guess for me, there's also just the issue that I ended up with specifically Kakuna and what's his name? Cascoon, who are basically the same, even though one's physical, one's special, but like, I guess my issue is also like these things are just kind of like blocks of stats at this stage in the game that are just kind of hard for opponents to play around. But again, like, I don't know how you would really fix that. What could the hell... Let me check something quickly. What are some... Are there any of these Pokemon that, like, have different abilities normally? Of, like, the Kakunas and the whatevers. Ooh. Nah, I guess Effect Spore wouldn't make sense on any of these. Yeah, Shield Dust wouldn't make sense. I guess Overcoat might make sense on some of them? Maybe? I'm thinking right now, I'm having a quick look at the wiki, at Bulbapedia and thinking... Ooh, actually, for Kakuna? Well, never mind. Swarm doesn't exist. Wait, never mind. There's no... If you gave it Swarm, it just wouldn't have an ability, actually. Wait, that would actually just be horrendous. That would just be nothing. Yeah, never mind. I guess maybe Shield Dust, but there really isn't a way around this, huh? Oh well, that's fine. That's still good. Like I said, I think I also just got a little bit, lucky/unlucky with the specific encounters I got, overlapping a lot in their usability. What was I fighting again here? I was fighting... Sawaddle and Fomantis. Wait, no, so I was thinking of a Spupa. Sawaddle is probably pure Bug type, isn't it? Or pure Grass type. Sawaddle. Grass Overcoat. Wow, not even buffed. Interesting. Oh, Swadloon is the medieval, right? That one's buffed. Pure Grass type. I mean, it's still good for me to just be leading Cascoon and Ledian. But let me make sure all the held items are stocked up, because Berry Juice, still really good. Still, as it turns out, really good to have at this stage in the game. Probably soon, Citrus Berries are going to start being better, though. Alright, show me what you got. Show me what you have. Well, I mean, I know what you have, but... then that'll be okay. Sawaddle's so cute, man. I'm so sad Sawaddle is ass. I'm always very happy when it ends up not being ass in any game. And, typically in, like, Run and Bun Lucid, like, those types of games, those, like, super hard ROM hacks, Sawaddle's actually amazing because they tend to give it Protect very early. And then it gets to be, like, a Pokemon with, I think it has, like, 2 4x weaknesses, while also having Protect, so it's really, really good for, like, double battle baiting and stuff. But that's not really a niche that's useful anywhere else but those games. And it still ends up getting sacrificed a lot. Because, like, it's a good encounter, but because of how it works, you know. But such is the fate of a 4x weak Pokemon. You gave it Triage. Oh wait, Mega Swadloon? Wait, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is Mega Swadloon? Alright, interesting. Mega Swadloon is a thing, apparently. Favoritism is a myth, says the documentation. And then Overcoat Chlorophyll Grass Fairy. Grass Fairy is pretty good typing. Shame it's a physical attacker, so it doesn't really get to make use of anything. Also, I'm not gonna lie, isn't regular Swadloon better than Mega Swadloon? Because, like, yeah, you don't get Triage, but you get to be Overcoat with an Eviolite. Isn't that better? I feel like sacrificing your item slot's not that great for just Triage. I guess the speed does help sometimes. Anyway, Trainer's Akala. Team Skull Gladion. Let's see what we have to deal with here. Nincada, Spike's Magnitude, Metal Claw, Feint Attack with Black Glasses. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. I feel like Fomantis just kind of kills this, no? Magnitude, Metal Claw, Feint Attack. Yeah, I think we just kind of murder this. That baits in, I believe, Spinarak for Poison Fang. Super effective, highest base power. Wait, no, Bug Bite. Wait. Bug Bite? Bug Bite is not super effective against anything, right? So I don't think I have to worry about that. Also, what the fuck? Eevees? The Ditto Eevee? Okay, Ditto makes sense with Eevees. And then Silvally, I guess if it's a bug type. Is that the joke? Is that it's bad? How do we deal with Spinarak? Poison Fang, Nightshade, Shadow Sneak Infestation, Pure Poison. This could be Slugma's time to shine. Intimidate Jolly. To be fair, if we're getting intimidated, our attack's gonna go up, but also we can't, like, hurt it, so that doesn't matter. I think this might be Slugma's time to come in. Alternatively... Infestation. Is Infestation still a bug type move, or is it a grass type move now? Grass type. Okay, yeah. Infestation is grass type. Shadow Sneak Poison. I think... I don't hate the idea of just bringing Cascoon. 28 defense versus 25. Which one of you can actually hurt Spinarak, though? I guess I could do Normalium Z takedown. That might be a good play here. For the Ditto, it really depends on what this transforms into. I think it'll come out last, no? Because it, like, according to the Switch AI, I'm pretty sure Ditto always comes out last. And if it doesn't, we'll just have to figure something else out, I guess. For Silvally... Bug type is weak to every type and can't hit anything for super effective. So as long as we don't use a... It's still a Silvally, though. That's still crazy good attack with Tackle at this point. As long as we don't use a Psychic type, we should be good, though. Why the hell did... What the fuck? Oh, maybe the owner just edited something here. Whoops. Tackle Pursuit. I don't have anything that resists both, do I? I don't. Rock Blast probably does really decent damage here, though. And I do have... You know what? I actually think we'll try to use Sawaddle here, purely for making sure we don't die to Protect, and then we can see how Spupa works. And then for Ditto, if it transforms into Scatterbug or into Spupa, we'll probably just want to bring, like, another Poison type here, and that should be fine. Yeah, I think this will be fine. I love not having to calc every battle. This is so fun. Is this what playing Pokemon is supposed to be like? That's so awesome. Fire Spin altered at all? Nope. But it is a decent move. I'll take it over Harden. If it's 100% accurate, Fire Spin is like typically worth having in my opinion. Ancient Power. Well, you are a special attacker, so I'll take that over Rock Throw. And then some levels for Powder. Did we, like, miss out on some moves? Well, I can go back to the Pokemon Center, actually, to get those. That's not an issue. Because we do have the Heart Scale. So that's not actually a problem. We can get access to the... Oh, I love its little attack animation. Protect? Yes. Absolutely. I love Protect. Give me that. Baby Doll Eyes might have been a pre-evolution only move. I might have made a mistake teaching over that. Sweet Kiss Dunspoor. Yeah, Dunspoor without Compound Eyes does not sound like a great idea. Wow, you don't have any moves, so we're definitely gonna have to go back to the Pokemon Center quickly. I got all Cocoons? Wait, actually? No, I don't have Swadloon. And I also don't have... Gen 3 only has one, Gen 4... Does Gen 4 have a Cocoon? I don't think Gen 4 is like a proper Cocoon Pokemon. Unless you count Burmy. Yeah, Kricketot doesn't count. Gen 5 has Swadloon, Gen 6 has Sawaddle, Gen 7 has Grubbin, I guess? So I'm technically missing Grubbin and Sawaddle. Technically. Alright, what do you got for me? Fairy Wind, that's just worse than Draining Kiss. Transport Powder. Really? You got nothing else? I didn't miss out on any other moves? Well, fuck me, I guess. Don't think Powder's gonna be that useful here. Let me just put the moves in the correct order while I'm here. This is not in the right order. But now it is. And you're not in the correct move order either, but now you are. And this is also not in the correct order. And we want to give this thing the Normalium Z to hopefully deal with Spinarak easily. And instead... you are going to get Berry Juice. Okay, and that should be fine. Kind of sad we didn't get better... Unless it's like one of those things where, like, Scatterbug learned different moves, but Spupa doesn't learn all of those same moves by level up, so you don't get to have them. Oh, that was close. I don't like running into optionals. And I think we're just good to walk in. I'm hoping I can do the second totem today. I have only been streaming for 3 hours, so I can probably make it there. I'm also glad that I'm playing with documentation now, because I don't know what the second totem is going to be. The identity is usually hidden. Like even in base game, so I doubt that any dialogue about it exists. What do we got, Gladion? More like Gladi off. As in I'm gonna off your Pokemon into the afterlife type shit. Got him. Tee. Tee. We just Razor Leaf here. Spikes is not great, but it shouldn't matter that much. Wow, not a 2-hit KO. Dude, you fucking suck, Fomantis. Okay, 2 layers of spikes is getting a bit uncomfortable. Okay, high roll. Low roll into high roll. That's good. Spinnerack next, as I expected. Intimidate. I don't want to get infestation here, so I will switch right away. I'm probably taking a Poison Fang. Why the fuck did I think Slugma could kill this? It was my brain again, thinking like, oh yeah, it's a poison type. God damn it, I'm so stupid sometimes. God damn it. Okay, well, the strategy still stands. That's actually a 2-hit KO. But Flame Body, huge. Okay, we switch right away, I think. Because I really don't want to get infestation now that I got poisoned. Go into you now. On what's either Infestation or Poison Fang, both of which we should survive pretty well. Okay, yeah, can't get poisoned. And the burn helps a lot, and now we do Normalium Z Takedown, which I believe does not cause any recoil. Or it shouldn't, at least. I don't know if it'll kill, but like Kakuna has pretty good attack. That's really good damage. Oh, that Citrus Berry didn't even get an animation, huh? Poor guy. Poor little guy. I'm kind of just good using Takedown again here, to be honest. We'll take Recoil, but like, that's fine, I think. Ooh, Nightshade's actually pretty high damage. We're dead to Nightshade now. But we do outspeed, right? We have been outspeeding. But also Silvally does have Pursuit. I should switch here. As long as it's not using Poison Fang, which I don't think it would, we're fine. Question is, do we outspeed here? Well, we have Filter, so it's kind of fine. I can Protect to check. Nightshade, okay. Interesting. I'll pop an Iron Defense. It'll just die to burn anyway. Yeah, Filter good. Filter good! Filter good! Filter useful. It is burnt though, so that does definitely help. 142 XP, that's not that much actually. There's Silvally. Shiny! Okay, shiny boy. Scary Face, Bug Bite, Tackle, Pursuit. We'll just pop a Draining Kiss, see what it does. We're +2. Let's see how much damage this does. That's pretty good against a Legendary. I think we pop our Iron Defense again, and then we're just kind of good to stay in here, to be honest. Barring a crit, which we do not heal. So if we get crit, we'll know. Okay. Okay, we heal enough that we're out of crit range, I'm pretty sure. Unless we get a crit high roll here. Nice thing is this will never click Pursuit on me. Because to see a kill with Pursuit, I would have to be at like literally 1 HP, so... even if I have to switch, it'll be very unlikely to click Pursuit. Nice. Outcomes Ditto, which I did... Wait, this is gonna copy my stat changes. Wait, that's actually fine. No, wait, that's okay. Because, even though this is at +2 defense now, I can pop a Sweet Kiss, get it to sleep. Or Confuse, I guess that I thought it was... Oh yeah, Lovely Kiss is sleep. And it's kind of fine for this to be plus defense because I'm just gonna Toxic and then Venoshock it anyway. Actually, I should not Venoshock. I should Toxic and then spam Toxic. Because the issue is, if I hit this, and then the red card brings out Kakuna, Kakuna dies to Spike Chip. Which would not be very good for me. and I would not like it. So I actually think we just don't do anything here. I think we just stay and click Iron Defense and stuff. Draining Kiss should do basically nothing, right? Yep, that's good, that's good. That's actually a lot of healing, wait. Oh yeah, because Draining Kiss heals either 50% or 100% of the damage you deal because it's so low base power. It heals like a lot of the damage that you deal. Okay. I'll try to stay in as long as possible before I hit Venoshock because I really don't want to click it if I can avoid it. Oh yeah, nice, we do have Berry Juice. God, that's so broken. Having Berry Juices this early is so broken. Like having infinite of them. That's so good. Yeah, it's just a 1 in 6, but I don't even think Kakuna would die to spike damage, but I don't want Kakuna to... Like, if it switches in and then spikes damage and then it hits like a Draining Kiss, pretty sure Kakuna dies to that, so I know it's boring, but listen, sometimes you gotta play boring in order to play safe. In order to have good strategies. Alright, nice. Very good, very good, very good. How annoying, he says. I'm surprised I'm still only on 2 deaths. He can't even beat Hala. Wow, look at you, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Team Skull being awesome. Get off, get away from me. Get away from me. You're personal space, man. I'm so edgy. I'm not even part of the edgy club. It's me, Edgelord. Edgelord Edgington. 3 revives. Wow, that is fucking useless. Thank you. Isn't there like another trade? Yeah, there's another double battle here I have to do. Did you heal my team? You didn't even heal my team. How rude of you. Honestly, that is so mean. I wish I just had a mobile healer. little Omni healer for myself. But hey, I have mobile PC, that's already better than what I usually get. Okay. Lauren and Justin, Shelmet and Carablast. Carablast Dark type? What the hell is Shelmet? Pure Steel, Overcoat, or Shell Armor? With slightly buffed special attack, slightly buffed SpDef. Okay. Shouldn't be too rough. I shouldn't lead with this if there's a steel type, actually. I should give you Fight EMZ, and then for the steel type, I guess Slugma could be good here. Pursuit Fury Cutter. I think this is probably a good opener. Pop a Berry Juice on Slugma and everyone else who doesn't have one yet. Dude, I actually got the fucking Cocoon team. It's kind of funny. I kind of find it fun. No, wait, not free space, not free space. Use it on Gender. And just in case I need some backup, I am going to bring my Fairy type for the Dark type. And for the Steel type, I think Nincada is probably a good bring. And I'm probably not going to bring you at all. No, I think you're good to have in the back, actually. But, like, we should be fine here. Surely these guys are not going to just completely fuck me up, right? Surely not, surely not. I am wondering what the Titan is going to be. The totem. Because I don't really know. I feel like keeping it as a Raquinid would make the most sense. Because, you know, it's a Raquinid, like it's already a bug type. We're gonna Z break into Carablast. And you are going to Incinerate into... Oh, it hits both. Nice. So in case it survives. Why do they all have aerial ace, man? Ah, that's such a stupid death. I forgot that they have aerial ace. God damn it. Oh, that's so bad. Well, there goes my starter. I'm not really that upset because, quite frankly, it's been kind of useless, but that is a stupid death. That is a very stupid and unnecessary death that I'm not happy about. Definitely not happy about that. Ah, man. Ah, man. Alright, well, Foment is gone. That is actually upsetting. I'm actually quite upset. I was in my head like, I've never used Fomantis to deal with Carablast. Why would I do it now? And the answer is because I shouldn't have, is the answer. Well, don't know when we would have gotten the evolution, but that means we also don't get the Totem Lurantis now because it's still a dupe. Ah, man. Alright, whatever. Okay, Totem is still Araquanid. That's good to know, at least. Ah, that's such a stupid death, man. Lurantis would have actually been really good here for this fight, or for Mantis, I guess. Let's pop you in the party, and I think Dunsparce will be good to have. You two are definitely going to sit this one out. All of my multitude of water weak Pokemon. Not really good to see just how weak all my shit is to water. And Araquanid is part normal type? Oh my god. Dude, come on. That would have been so good for me to fight. I'm actually upset. I feel like Fomantis was like about to come online and then I just sacrificed to something so stupid. Oh, that's such a bad death. Oh, can I get my last Pokemon, please? I'm bringing 3 cocoons here. Ooh, infinite berries. Infinite Lumberries is crazy. Wait, that's so good. Infinite Lum. So just we no longer care about any of the other status berries. Well, we still kind of do for potential reasons, but not really. Oh man, I'm still upset. I'm still upset about. Oh, I'm gonna be upset about their Lantras all stream. What a stupid death. Genuinely, just what a terrible dumb death. Just did not need to happen. I didn't mean to make you level 17, but it's fine. Also, not me forgetting that Psywave is in fact the bad one. Alright, well, what's done is done. No changing it now. Let's lead with... Let's lead with Dunsparce for now. We don't get to catch anything yet. No, we do, right? Because Brooklet Hill is like separated into 2 zones. Yeah, because we get the Lapras here now. Yeah, hello. Okay. Gastrodon, yeah, sure. It would be so sick if it was somehow possible to change the models of these to actually be the other Pokemon. That would be so cool. Yep, I'll just be out here for a second. So Kale Bay. Wait, no, this is Brooklet Hill, right? Which one is this? Brooklet Hill. Why does it say grass? Are there no water encounters here? The hell? Oh, just like Project Bug, water encounters are divided whether they are fresh or seawater. Freshwater has Masquerain, Araquanid, Goodra, Crawdont, Gorbis. I'm assuming those lines, not literally Goodra right now. Gastrodon, Golisopod, Clovitzer, Luminion, Cloyster, Octillery, Malamar, Gorbis. Okay. Whereas the grass in Brooklet Hill has Surskit, Fomantis, Shelmet, Dewpider, Paris. Two of those are the same as the water would be. Shelmet is unique. And then we're missing out on Gumi, Crawdaunt, and Gorbis. I think we actually go grass in Booklet Hill. Yeah. And then for Kale Bay, Gumi, Wimpart, Shallows, Shelmet, Rebel. Ooh, wait. None of those are dupes, are they? Shelmet is a dupe, potentially. I think that's fine, yeah. Okay, I think we just do the trial, actually. Do we have to actually fight the water splashy guys? I'm not actually sure. I think they do, right? Yeah, I think we have to fight it. Big splashes. What am I gonna fight Dewpider with, ideally? Because I don't really want to overlevel my spider, but... I don't have any other fighting or grass types. Or electric types, for that matter. Yeah. Pretty bad death with that Fomantis right about now, because I'm really short on grass types. I guess technically Venonat can also take this. But I think we're good to just do some fighting here. Surskit, so that's not the one we want. We can't capture this, right? This is not our encounter? Yeah, we can't capture this. There's no Pokeball option. That is okay. Thief? Hey! My berry juice. Oh wait, did it not actually thief my item? Can only the other guys do that? Wait, do I not have to deal with the other splashy thing? I guess not. I thought I'd have to deal with both. Trainer? Nope, not yet. I will make sure that I am healed, just in case, you never know. You never know how bad it's gonna get. This music is too calm. Go forward a little bit. Yeah, 2 Electro-Reps kill, so that's pretty easy for me to do here. Already level 16 though. That's a chunk, actually. Ooh, call for help. Electro-Rep hits both, so one of them at least dies here. So we only take 1 hit. Never mind, it outspeeds me. Right, because after Icy Wind. Right. It's also stronger. Hey, Beastly. Hello. I think I'm fine to stay in, but I think I'm gonna Mega Drain, because we don't kill anyway with Electro-Web here. So I think I'd rather have the healing. Don't you dare call for help. Thief? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I'm playing it very carefully. Because do not want to lose my Pokemon here. So that was not the correct one. It was this one we have to fight. I guess? Is it only bugs? It's all bugs, but there's no bug type. All of the bugs have been retyped, and that's still messing with my head. A lot of the times I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna get hit by a move. I'm gonna get hit by a rock type move, and then I have to remind myself, like, oh yeah, nothing I have is bug type, so it's like, it's fine. It's rain. Rain plus water bubble. It makes sense. It makes sense. I'm an idiot. I don't think I have anything for this. Bro, I think I lost. I think Araquanid's gonna fucking kill me. Oh my god, and you're calling for help? Really? Bro, I lose. Oh, and Thief is super effective. Of course it is. Yo, we lost. I'm so dead to Bubble Beam plus Icy Wind here. This guy isn't supposed to be this strong. It's Water Bubble in the rain! What do you mean? Of course it's strong. It's Water Bubble. It's insane. I'm a big Araquanid enjoyer. I love using Araquanid in competitive. And people underestimate the power of having Stab twice. Like, just getting to have Stab 2 times is so powerful. I have to switch here. I'm dead to Thief Crit. Which means I'm risking another turn of this thing calling for help. And I don't have anything to do for super effective, so I'm gonna need Dunsparce to do some work here. The one-shot on Joltik is still insane, though. It wasn't even a crit. I know Joltik's not that bulky, but like, oof. Oh, that was a chunky hit of damage. If I've ever seen one. 2 deaths to random shitters. Can't believe that. Planning so well for all the important battles, and then I lose my stuff to these guys. Ugh. How the fuck do I beat Araquanid now? I was really relying on Electroweb being like my strategy for it. Please don't call for help now that you're at low HP. Okay, good. Burmy does have Electroweb, but it's also a Burmy. Was that not it? Oh my god, I could have just gone down here. I didn't need to fight the Dupiter, did I? Oh, I just did not need to actually do it. That was literally just me being stupid. I actually just didn't need to do it. Oh my god, I'm actually upset. I'm so upset. I literally lost this for nothing. Because I just forgot how it worked. I'm so upset at myself. Oh my god, I'm so upset. Well, what the fuck do I do now? Totem time. Totem time. Trainer Akala. Totem Araquanid. Level 17. Water normal with Rain Dish, not Water Bubble. That's important. So this thing cannot heal me. How does the bot thing work? Is it not working again? Why are you not sending it? I hate you, Paybot. You're useless. I hate this thing so much. I hate it so much. Yeah, the bot just is on strike sometimes. I don't know why. Sometimes it just doesn't want to exist. Wait, let me copy paste this. And just... I'll send it, okay? If the bot doesn't want to send it, there you go. I'll send it. And I think that should be the proper link for me. And if it doesn't work, then I'm very sorry. The bot is on strike. I don't know why it does that. I'm just a substitute. Yeah, I know you can change it, but my bot is on strike. Dude, everything I have is weak to water. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Here's what we're working with. Totem Araquanid. Do... Oh, fuck. Wait. Stab around in a double battle. Oh, no. Supposed to be Mudshot. I'm assuming this will change next patch. Note infestation is physical. Okay. Okay. Stalling is not an option this time around because of because there's no way we're beating both of these. +2 speed, max attack, max speed. Max attack matters for infestation. Okay. And it's holding a Mystic Water. 2/3 health. What? Oh, like it calls these Pokemon depending on its HP. Okay, I thought it calls both. How the fuck do I kill this thing now? What do I do on turn 1 here? I could see turn 1 toxic into sack angle. That's a possibility. Toxic into sacrifice is something I can do. I don't have a steel type for resisting round, and rock is not something I'm gonna bring here. Is it raining? I'm assuming it's raining. It doesn't say that it's raining here, but I'm assuming it's raining. Because otherwise Swift Swim and Rain Dish wouldn't make any sense. Okay, I actually don't know what to do here. Sack, Dust Talks, get Toxic, Toxic, sack until, like, use Vanish Shock until we die. And then... what then? 25 Spadaf, 29, 29, 26. Now you're a Sprigatito? Should I be a Sprigatito? If you bought it, then you should be. You might need to, like, there's like maybe like a little upgrade button or an update button. It says you have 3 currency, so I'm assuming you either don't have enough or you didn't like update the thing yet. You did? Wait, I guess I can actually check if you have Sprigatito. Yep, it says you have it. I guess I'll just manually update it for you. There you go. Okay. I actually do not know what I'm gonna do here. Not used this yet. It's fine, I also don't know the program that well. But I guess we do like sack Dust Talks into Burmy. Should I get Clauncher for this? Should I trade my Combi? No, I died a Mega Drain. Maybe that would be good here, actually. It's Technician Clauncher. I don't know how much that would really help. We go Burmy, we just click Electroweb and Protect until they're dead? Hopefully? Burmy might also get sacked here, but ideally not. If I'm gonna sack something, it's probably gonna be Spupa. But then I'm sacking both my fairy types. I could also bring Venipede. Venipede Venom Drench would actually be pretty good. Yeah, no, I think I do that. I think I do that. And then I'll bring Venonat for Mega Drain. Oh, this is gonna be a slaughter. We're gonna lose like, I think 2 or 3 Pokemon here. I don't think we really have a choice. No Brick Breaks, nothing we can do. Is Citrus at this point better? Citrus is 25%. We're at a point where that's, I think, better than 20. Yeah, if anyone has like over 40 HP, it's better. No, sorry. We would need to be at 80 HP for this to be better than berry juice. 80 is the cutoff point. I'm being stupid. Yeah, I don't think there's a reason to do any of this differently than just max berry juice. We're just berry juice maxing. There's also a chance we just died a bubble beam, to be honest, if it crits. But we gotta take some risks. By which I mean we're taking so many risks here. Acid sprays are really useful here, actually. Goodbye, echoed voice. Magical leaf. Interesting. I'm interested. I don't think we get any evolutions here, right? I don't think so. Charm might be good to have. Probably better than Sweet Kiss. Maybe Whirlipede? Twin Needle. Oh, it's poison type now, okay. 50 base power... Is that it? Just 50 base power poison type? Isn't that just poison? Poison tail's just better, right? 26? Wait. Am I missing something? Needle Pokemon, twice per use. Hits a target twice. 20% chance of poisoning, so 36% overall. Yeah, no, Poison Tail is just better for base damage at least. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. Give up on learning Twin Needle. Heal everyone to full, and ether everything up. Pretty sure everyone is... Nope, not everyone is ethered. Do you not heal if you put someone in the PC? I guess not anymore. Fair enough. Any Z moves I have that are worthwhile here? I guess fighting... But no one here has fighting moves, because all of my guys with fighting moves are... All of my good ones are dead. Anyone here know Brick Break? Nope. No one knows Ball. Yeah, no, we just have to go. There is not gonna be much I can do here to make this any better on myself. However... We are gonna go back to regular speed. We are gonna go audio again. Alright. Not the strategy I wanted to go for, but... Probably the strategy I'll have to go for. I really don't want to sacrifice Dustox. But I think I have to. I don't think there's a way we do this safely otherwise with the deaths we have. There we go, sorry. I'm just readjusting my phone. +2 speed. Max attack, max speed. This thing is guaranteed to outspeed me. Alright, Beautisha, you have been wonderful to have around. But you are probably going to have to die here. Okay. Soak. Interesting. It does make me resist Bubble Beam, I guess. Ah, but I'm weak to Mega Drain now. Mega Drain Infestation. That's true. If I get any chance to switch, it's going to be now. Am I more willing to lose something else? Vivillon isn't... Vivillon has filter, I don't know. Do you have Protect? You do have Protect. And Charm. Alternating Charm and Protect could be the play here. We're probably taking an Infestation and either Thief or Mega Drain. And if it clicks Soak on us again, we will still have Filter to work with. Thief would be a bit annoying. But I think I'm more willing to lose Powder, because we're gonna get Dustox to be a Fairy type. Big Spooter. Dangerous Spooter. Spooter that would have been made a lot easier if I had... if I still had Fomantis or Joltik. That's so much damage. Yeah, there's Rain Dish, but with Toxic we can in fact out-heal it. Round Icy Wind. Yeah, this doesn't have like... The Clauncher has Heal Pulse. That's like the problematic one. I'm gonna Protect here for more Toxic spam. I'm actually gonna redo my hair tie because my hair is feeling quite annoying. Round and round. That would probably kill us if we didn't Protect. But only one way to find out. Please Berry Juice range. Oh, okay. Because I don't think I would have lived even a single round here. I like Charm over Iron Defense, because then if this thing dies, I get to still exist. Okay. That's actually not that bad. Especially since when it goes first, the lower special attack one attacks first using it. This is turn 3 or 4 of Infestation. We definitely die here, because we cannot switch and we can't heal. I'm still gonna Protect, but yeah, Powder is sadly dead here. Doing this without a sack is like, would have been impossible. Sorry buddy, we just got you and I love you and you're really cute. But this just was not possible. Sorry buddy. 07 for just obtained Spewpaw. Bye bye. What's the play now? I'm thinking Scoliosis for more Protect spamming. We won't outspeed is the issue, and I don't want to get Infestation again. You probably just died around. I'm more willing to sacrifice Venipede than Burmy, because Burmy comes online very soon. And I think that'll be quite useful. We're just straight up gonna Protect again. This is just how we beat difficult battles. We just Toxic Stall. It's so strong. Soak. And round, okay. Fun fact, by the way, Venom Drench hits both opponents, but only if they're both poisoned, so it's not actually that useful here, but, you know, could have been useful. I actually am gonna just attack Surskit here, because Araquanid at 100% dies to Toxic. We might also just die to that, because our Spidef is not that good. I think we're definitely dead, yeah. Oh, 7 Venipede. Or not? Okay. We take it. We definitely take it. Randish, but then Toxic kills. Okay. Whew. Now, the fight is not over, but it's a lot safer now. Burrow and Floomfi can't really swap in here. I think we go back to Beauticia. And then we just Toxic plus Vandashock to kill this. I'm pretty sure this thing can't call for help. I don't think the Clauncher is part of the equation. Oh wait, yeah, we don't need to Toxic because it's already poisoned. So Venoshock here probably just kills, actually. Surprised it's not clicking Thief, to be honest. Nice. Okay, 1 death. 1 death is okay. We protected our fairy type. Our soon-to-come fairy type. But I'm still really upset about the deaths before this. 3 new deaths just in Bugn't Hill is not good. Not a good ratio at all. Actually, quite a bad ratio. But we did beat it. Yeah, I already put the speed up back on. Alright. Waterium Z obtained, and a fishing rod. How are fishing encounters handled? I once reeled in a yellow Gorbis? You did? I believe in you. Paniola Ranch has another boss fight that I would rather avoid. Another death. They're piling up. The bug corpses. They're piling up more and more. I was really excited about having Filter for this, but it's how the cookie crumbles. One of our cocoons is sadly gone. Do we unlock any new Pokeballs from this? No, we do not. Fair enough. Yeah, Paniola Ranch is Dragon Fang with Poipole. Alright. What's my new level cap anyway? 19! Wow, we do not get any levels here. I guess the Dragon Trial is, or the Fire Trial is like coming right up. Let's go get our encounter here though. We wanted to go for grass, I'm pretty sure. Encounter, yeah, Bugn't Hill. Surskit, Fomantis, Shelmet, Dupiter, Paris. Fomantis is our only dupe here, so whatever we end up getting, it'll probably be pretty good. What do we got? What do we got? Come on. Do I still have Repel on? I probably still have Repel on. Never actually finished Sun and Moon, even though I do own it. It's my favorite of the Pokemon games. I think it's very good. Obviously, like, I feel like playing base games is just not that good in general. Like, not that fun, but, yeah, you know. This is probably, like, the best encounter I could have gotten here. It's 10%? 15%. 15% encounter. But it is a pure steel type, which is very handy. At least for now, it's a pure steel type. I guess, yeah, when it evolves, it's going to be a lot less useful. Because then it turns into, like, a glass cannon. I kind of didn't think about that. It becomes, like, basically worthless. But it's gonna be like until level 30 when it evolves, so we will have just like a good bulky steel type for a while. Bro does not want to get in the ball, holy shit. I can't stun sport because I'm pretty sure it's overcode. Well, it's overcode or shell armor. I guess we could test the ability here, but that's not like relevant to be honest. Please don't attack boost. Do I have better Pokeballs? I've got Netballs. Not really that useful here. You know, Great Balls is kind of the best I have. Just get in the fucking ball. Come on. Oh, thank you. I just had to ask very unpolitely. I think I was upset because it's not Ultra Sun. From what I hear though, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon are not like a straight upgrade the same way that like Emerald is, for example. They're different, but Both are like kind of equal in what they actually have for content. Shelmet, why does Shelmet have buffed special attack? I guess it's a special attacker now. Fair enough. Your name will be... your name will be... It'll be... I don't know why, your name will be Snail, but spelled badly. Because I still think that that's like the funniest thing you can do to a Pokemon name, is just spell it wrong. I have ultrasound on my laptop, but it wasn't running well. Yeah, no, this game needs some pretty hefty optimization. 3DS emulation is like weirdly bad. Penny Orange. Are we just immediately gonna have to do the battle here? Or do I get to like leave? I think we might just have to do the Ultra Recon battle. Which is not like, it's not a big deal, but... Well, we did just get Shelmet actually. Don't you just fucking destroy this? Pin Missile. What is Pin Missile? Grass type, I guess? I'm guessing Pin Missile is grass type. Venoshock, Twister, Toxic, Pin Missile. You're actually pretty good here. You're terrible here. Because... Well, not terrible. You're good, actually. You are actually also... Yeah, my team is actually just fine for this, to be honest. You know, my team's actually good for this. Shellbird? I should have named it Shellbird. The problem is that that then stops making sense when it evolves. Not that that's ever gonna happen in this run with how it's been going. Ooh, we get Mirror Shot right away. Nice. Well, it is a special attacker, so just replace Metal Claw. New level cap is 19, so I think if we just go to 18 for now, we're good. I could probably just straight up go to 19, though. Guard Split? I'm kind of fine, to be honest. Guard Split might be nice to have if I... Ooh, we get some evolutions! Fucking finally! Well, now I'm glad I didn't sacrifice Venipede. I'm glad you survived my scoliosis. Because I think this is also where we unlock ability capsules? Maybe? I don't actually think I want Iron Defense on this, yeah. Never done a Nuzlocke? You would do it a fusion. I don't know, Infinite Fusion... I don't want to be mean. I've never quite understood that game. I don't get the hype around it, to be honest. Also, I'm not going to learn Flail because I feel like Flail is one of those moves that you really need to be playing with a calculator for it to be good. But, like, I never got it because, like, the gimmick of fusing Pokemon together, it's just not for me. I'm just not that interested. And the game is so unbalanced. Like, holy shit. Like, for someone who actually cares about the balancing, that game is, like, borderline unplayable, to be honest. It's really bad. Because you can make such monstrosities in that game that just... Like, it's not trying to be balanced, but, like, it makes playing it as a Nuzlocke, or really just any kind of challenge run, like, basically impossible? We would have probably gotten Vivillon here as well. All of our Cocoons are evolving. I'm assuming Vivillon also would have. That's kind of sad. Oh well. I gotta live with what we got. Nice, we get Butterfree. Pure Psychic type. Just like the art. The art is really good, but like, I'm just not the kind of person to play through a Pokemon game, like, just for its own sake, you know? Like, that just ain't me. Not saying it's shameful, obviously. Like, if you like doing it, fair enough, but, I feel like it just turns into button mashing. Like, the actual gameplay of it just kind of falls apart. I only really like doing that when it's, like, my literal first playthrough of a game. Then I enjoy it, but besides that, it's like, meh, you know? I don't have much of a reason to be playing a game if all I'm doing is, like, spamming the button. Don't have any ground move for Shelmet, do I? To actually hit Whipple with? Not really, but it kind of doesn't matter. I could like yawn into just mirror shotting a bunch. You're actually kind of useless to bring here, not gonna lie. I probably shouldn't bring Dustox. Wait, isn't Beedrill a ground type in this? Because we get Beedrill now, I'm pretty sure. I think all of the cocoons evolve at 18. Acid Spray is pretty good. Probably get rid of Iron Defense here. I never really like the competitive aspect. I just rather have them as pets and stuff. That's not like bad. Like if I could live in a world, like I would be like in the Pokemon world and I would have them as pets. Like I still wish we could have like a Pokemon Animal Crossing, Pokemon Ranch style of game that's just for the cozy vibes. The problem is just that like if the game is going to be an RPG, where the focus is on battling, like that's the gameplay, I do want it to be engaging, because for the most part you just spam through shit basically all the time, and that's just not that engaging to me. Poison ground type, yep. Do you perhaps have any ideas? Any moves that I could learn via hard scale that are ground types? I can probably learn Bulldoze with the battle points, but for that I'd have to make it all the way back to the first city. Okay, you do not in fact have any moves I can learn right now, but you can have Bite over Acid Spray, because Acid Spray is a special attack and that's just not going to be that useful here. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Shock, Twister, Pin Whistle, Toxic. Beedrill is also like weirdly specially bulky. I remember that being like an aspect of it. That Beedrill actually has like surprisingly good special bulk. Well, 38. I mean, it's decent. It's decent. Venipede actually goes crazy on the bulk. Holy shit. Scary. Scary guy. Alright, let's show you the Waterium Z and then... Alright, and you too. I'm actually going to read their dialogue. That being said, there's no need for us to use these odd Alolan Pokemon. Solaire, if you would be so kind, I will face you in a battle. Oh, I actually had the chance. I didn't want to walk all the way back. I don't know. Until you get Fly, it's just kind of annoying to walk all the way back all the time. And it's just a Poipole. How difficult can it be? We're literally immune to Venoshock and Toxic. Pin Missile's not going to do much. We're fine here. We're so fine. Look at that. I guess Twister has a flinch chance. That's a bit annoying, but we're so good here. We're fine. We just click Mirror Shot until it goes down. No flinch. Awesome. You know, Shelmet's like the perfect answer to this. Would be so nice. I'd love to live in a world of Pokemon. I want to Scolipede, Meowscarada, definitely some sort of Eevee. I'd probably end up being a Pokemon professor rather than a good battler. See, people say that. You would just have a job. You would just end up having a job. You wouldn't be a professor. Like, that's... Unless you're currently a biologist, you would not be a professor. Unless you're currently, like, an athlete, you would... Or, like, some other types of, like superstar, you would not be a Pokemon trainer. At least not a professional one. Pokemon just battle for enrichment. Like, it's just like a hobby for them. Okay, that was not that bad. I probably overestimated that, but... You can never be too careful. You can never be too careful. Right, new route. Route 6. Let me quickly check what the trainers here have, actually. Because I want to have a little bit of a diverse team. I mean, my team right now is actually good. My team right now is fine. I've got a lot of stuff here. Let me just quickly use a potion. And then... I think leading with, like... These 3 is, like, always just going to be useful. Walk past these losers. Try to not get into any battles. Okay, Route 6. What the fuck? What the fuck? Who's stretching? Who's stretching around there? Encounters. Route 6. Grubbin, Solosis, Metapod, Inkay, Venonat, Cutiefly. Interesting. There's a trade for Dewpider into Gligar? That's crazy. Wait, what? Dude, I need to try and get myself a Dewpider. I don't have one now, but it'll be fine. Kinda don't want to fight that guy, but I want to get my encounter. Because he's like stretching around. Okay, let's see what we get. Cutiefly! Okay, we replace our fairy type. That's pretty okay with me. Let me quickly check. I think Cutiefly is just going to be mono fairy, right? Really? Ribombee is fairy fire type. And there's a Mega Ribombee with Soul Heart? What in the hell? Levitate or Triage? I definitely want Triage on this. Are you kidding me? Seems pretty interesting. Fire type for this. I kind of like it. It's interesting. I usually name them all the same thing. When is your wow, level 29 is when this evolves, and it barely has boosted. Wait, this thing is ass. Holy shit. This only evolves at level 29. This thing is useless for now. I'll name you... I'll just name you Pollen. Because of Pollen Puff. I don't know, it makes sense in my head. Oh, I'll give the IVs a look later. Hello, hi, nee. Over here, you've come to my aid. I don't really want to. I know who they are, but I don't really want to battle right now. I was not aware I'd be put into a battle. Okay, it'll be fine. Team Skullgrunt, Venonat. Okay, it should be okay. It's just a Venonat. It is just a Venonat. We also have a Venonat. I'll pop a Stun Spore and then we can switch. What was that? Zen Headbutt? That's kind of a problem for all of our 10 million poison types. Oh wait, actually, I can just go into my Ultra Tank. Because I'm pretty sure Steel type has been... Wait, no, Steel type is still... Steel type's still with a Psychic, right? I'm not crazy? Like, to this day? I'm pretty sure it does. But it doesn't have the... I think this game doesn't have the Steel type, like, no longer resist Dark nerf. Snail. Dude, this thing is actually broken. I think you always go for this. Even if you don't get to use it right away. It's just really good. I have to go. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you for showing up. Always appreciate seeing you around. I am good, right? I'm kind of spamming through it here, but... Why are we speed type, by the way? That's so cringe. Also, just so many fucking flinches here. Not a single full para. There we go. Finally, a full para. Okay, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Loon. Me when I floon. Right, Royal Avenue means that we do get a lot of good shit in the form of the battle point items. Oh yeah, this is a Crustle? Yep, yeah, that's a Crustle right there. That is a Crustle right there. Obviously, by the way, I do not count the Battle Royal as like a real battle. Pokemon can faint here and it's fine. It does not matter. Royal Avenue, a great place to hatch a Pokemon egg. There's actually battles here, apparently. Cutifly and then... Oh yeah, the actual royal thing is listed here. Like I said, I don't count that for Nuzlocks because you're kind of like meant to die there. Otherwise, it's just a guaranteed death every time. Almost guaranteed, rather. Damn, we get weather moves? Fuck. I'm actually gonna buy these so I don't forget. Otherwise, what's the point of infinite money? Nice. Give me the sticker. Yes, yes. You give me the Dunsparce now, which I already have. And then I already have Mac Cargo, and I already lost Fomantis, so the totems just instantly became useless to me. It's kind of sad. But maybe I can, like, fish to get an encounter in the city instead. I don't know. Hello, P. Leo. Oh, fuck, I forgot to change my name back in the Discord. Oh, shit. Horse W3. What? Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about the Battle Royal, I'm sorry. This shit was ass. This shit was, in fact, ass. Bro is just teleporting. I am just gonna be spamming through this, and again, this does not matter for the Nuzlocke. I do not count this. Go, Floomfy! Die! Die to this shit. We don't have, like, a lot ahead of us, by the way. Like, it's basically right to the totem Mac Cargo with Desolate Land. Jesus. Though I will say, a good bulldoze on that thing does seem pretty useful. Oh, poor guy with the bug, Silvally. He just gets completely annihilated here. Doesn't this mean that the battle is over if a Pokemon dies? Yeah. Once one guy is dead, it's just, it's counted as being over. Damn, I didn't even lose my Pokemon. Oh, nice. Not that it matters, but, you know. Excuse me. Oh, it has a Shuka Berry, the Mac Cargo I just saw. I mean, 2 Bulldozers probably still kill. But, I don't think we get any encounter here. We just get an encounter... Hi? Delibird? We get an encounter in the next area. We don't get one here. HP up, thank you, I guess. Yeah, next route. Route 7. 7 and the volcano is where we get an encounter now. Let's see what's available. Route 7 just has Binacle. What? Oh, because there's no grass here, right? So we just guaranteed get a water encounter here, actually. That's how this works. Well, a water or a fishing encounter? Again, I don't know how fishing works here. If I accidentally get a fish here for, like, moving for some reason, I'm not going to count it. Or an encounter here. Lapras ride, and then... Water encounter... Yeah, but what about fishing encounters? What about the fishing tables? Are they the same? Because I doubt they'd be the same, right? Fish... Oh, fishing is the same. Okay, that... Okay, gotcha. So there's no, like, difference between them. This is salt water. So we get Gastrodon, Golisopod, Clawitzer, Luminion, Cloyster, Octillery. But only in Ula Ula Islands, not now. And then Malamar, Gorbis. Yeah, I guess there's not, like, a lot we can do to influence the encounter. To save time. That's fair. That's fair. It does mean you can probably very easily run out of encounters in the freshwater table, but there's also not that much water in this game, so it's kind of fine. Yeah, Binacle I can't get, so we're literally forced to fish, so might as well get to it. That's okay. I'll just fish then. I do love fishing minigames. Those are my favorite kind of minigame. That's not a Pokemon. Okay, sure. I wanted an actual Pokemon, please. Come on, Pokemon! Pokemon! What do we got? Inkay! How the fuck do I evolve this? I'm assuming the evolution method is changed. Level 25, okay. Dark Psychic, not changed. Contrary and color change is the ability that this can have. Dark and Psychic. This can probably kill me if I stay in too long, so I'm just gonna Stun Spore and then get out. Topsy-turvy. Well, I mean, if you're gonna be nice to me. I'm pretty sure dive balls work here, right? Because I'm fishing, I think? Nice! Wonderful. Wonderful. Bit of a mid Pokemon. The stats are not great, but if we get access to superpower, might be good. Mega Malamar is also in the game with Moody. Okay, it doesn't keep Contrary. Interesting. I will name you... We're doing a Minecraft reference with this one. Why not? The good old disappointing glow squid. Oh my god, it's gay K? So true. You're so real for that. Let's see what the volcano has. And then we're also going to return to the first island quickly. I just want to get all my encounters out of the way. The Volcano Park. Like I said, this has like a 35% Slugma. So I wanted to get that encounter out of the way. That's why I ended up actually taking the Slugma encounter in Paniola Ranch. Because I didn't want to end up with it here. We have Venipede dupe, Slugma dupe, Larvesta, Skorupi, or Trapinch. Let me just quickly double check that Trapinch does not have Arena Trap. It does have Arena Trap potentially, so I should not be leading with Venipede here. Instead, leading with something that is not weak to ground. Like, say, Butterboard. And Butterboard is not weak to anything else here, I believe. And it's got, like, okay defense. Alright, see what we got. Let us see. Larvesta! Okay. I'm assuming this does not evolve for the whole game. I'm assuming this just does not do anything. It's Drought? Okay. No stat buffs, which is a shame. But Drought is interesting. I'm gonna actually use a Quick Ball on this. That is very interesting. Pure Fire type and Volcarona is Fire Ground. Okay. Quick Ball didn't work. Oh, doesn't this thing have like an impossible catch rate? Okay, this is gonna be a bit rough. Physical Larvesta? Yeah, it's always physical. Like, Larvesta is always physical and then Volcarona becomes a special attacker. I'm gonna need to just, like, hit this. And just hope it can take the hit, because I need to weaken this. This thing has, like, no catch rate. Please don't kill yourself in confusion. We're just gonna Ultra Ball here. I don't have anything with, like, increased catch rates for the grass. Dude, this thing is just gonna die, actually. I don't think we're gonna get this. Well, so much for that. So much for the Larvesta. That's a bit upsetting. That's a bit upsetting, I'm not gonna lie. But if, like, yeah, if this thing's catch rate is not adjusted, like, it's just gonna be impossible to catch. Especially considering the best we have is Great Balls. That is kind of to be expected here. It's kind of a dud encounter. Which is a shame. With Drought, it would have actually been kind of heat. I'm a little bit upset at it. I might... No, I rule it... I have a rule where, like, if an encounter kills itself with, like, Explosion or, like, it teleports away, I'm allowed to re-roll it. But that doesn't really apply here. Like, yeah, it died to Confusion, but... that was because of me. Like, that was from my own volition. So... I don't think I get to apply this rule now. I just really doubt... we can't buy Master Balls. Best we can buy right now is Great Balls, otherwise I would have, in fact, bought Master Balls. It's a bit of a shame, but what are you gonna do? Let's return... Can I use the boat, by the way, to fast travel, or do I have to do Mantine Surf? I think I have to do Mantine Surf, right? Ugh. We'll speed up a little bit more, I guess. ...400% speed. There we go. I'm just not gonna bother doing anything here except, like, This for this... even that I'm not going to bother with. It's a bit of a shame with the Larvesta. But also, like, I don't like when there's just encounters that are auto deletes. Which Larvesta kind of is. Larvesta catch rate. Unless I'm being crazy. Hold on, let me see if this thing... what this thing's catch rate is. Catch rate is 45. I forget how that works. Is 45 good? Well, I guess I can just check, like, another Pokemon that has a better catch rate, like Caterpie. Oh yeah, that's... yeah, 45 is pretty ass. That's pretty bad. What are the catch rate for starters again? Or like Hydreigon, I guess. Wow, wait, Larvesta has the same catch rate as Hydreigon? Okay, you know what, in that case, I'm ruling it as, I'm ruling it as we get to just reset for that encounter, we just get to have it. Because it does kind of seem like, the way it works now, like, you just don't get to have Larvesta. Like, there's just no way you catch that thing normally. Unless the catch rate is adjusted. If it's adjusted, Pod, if you're here, if its catch rate is adjusted, then, it's not needed. Talk to the NPC at the counter of the building near the beach. Ah, okay. You meant the Mantine Surf. But yeah, is Larvesta's catch rate adjusted at all? Because if it isn't, I'm probably gonna rule it. If you did adjust it to be higher, then I'm just gonna accept that, like, yeah, it died. But if it's like essentially an auto lose encounter, I don't like those, so I will then rule it differently. Because I typically rule Pokemon like Wild Quillfish or Abra, who just have a chance to, like, get away from you for, like, no good reason. And Larvesta kind of counts for that, I feel like. Is this an encounter location? No, because this is the city, right? Holy Outskirts... Beachfront. But it is Howley City, so this is technically where we caught Burmy. So we don't get an encounter here, but we do get one if we move forward a little bit. No catch rate edits, okay. If I am allowed to make suggestions, because I don't know if that's like I don't know if I'm overstepping my bounds a little bit. I would maybe suggest editing Larvesta's catch rate, because it is almost impossible to catch without a steady supply of Ultra Balls. But I also don't know if I'm, like, overstepping with that. So, up to you. But yeah, like a catch rate of 45 is that's a little bit low. That's a little bit on the low side. I'm assuming Water Steel for this is going to be the typing that I'm guessing. Also more dive balls here. I think that counts if you're surfing. Wimpod. I was hoping for this. Pure water, and then it turns into Water Steel. Nice. Full metal body. Oh wait, no, that's good, right? I was thinking of heavy metal. 45 is what Hera and Pinsir have? Wait, really? Is 45 not one of those, like, incredibly low catch rates? Oh no, never mind. Okay. I guess I just have to accept it then. Fair enough. Okay, I was thinking like 45 was incredibly low because I saw Hydreigon. This is Wimp Out or Runaway, and it turns into either Emergency Exit or Shell Armor. I really hope we get Shell Armor on this would be really good. Emergency Exit is a potentially really good ability, but without a calculator, it's a lot less useful. Wim Punch. I have a weirder idea. This is just good. This is just so that people look at it and think, what do you mean Wimfoot? Because pod means foot in Greek, and I just think that that's funny. So we're naming it Wimfoot. I just think it's funny. You can disagree. But that's my encounter for the Melee Sea. I think these are both the same location. Like, I know that they look different, but they count as the same encounter location. Isn't there, like, another cave here? Some fully evolved bugs use 45. I guess I was just insane lucky then. Okay, then ignore what I said. Ignore my complaints. They are not valid. I am just salty about losing a good encounter. I could have sworn I knew something about, like, sorry, my phone keeps, like, sliding away, so I need to keep adjusting it. But I thought I remembered something about Larvesta having, like, an impossible catch rate, but I guess that was just something in my brain. Some kind of worm that lives there. So I was already kind of like, meh. As things go sometimes, I guess. They just be going like that. Ignore you, because I don't want to do any battles. And let's go get our last encounter before the volcano. I would have liked to... I mean, I'm kind of good on fire types, to be honest. I've got Slugma that comes online pretty soon. If we ever get to a high enough level, what is it, like 29? Rabombi will be a fire type, so that's kind of nice. So we have at least, like, an amount of fire types. You're Sharpedo-less? Yeah, for now. Kale Beach. Okay. We actually get a choice here between grass and water, if I remember. Yeah, so the water has Gastrodon, Golisopod, Clawitz, or Luminion, the usuals. The grass, I think, is a bit more interesting. Because... is there any other place where I can potentially dupe out a Pokemon? I don't think so. The grass has Goomy, Wimpod, Shellos, Shelmet, and Dwebble. The only non-dupes here are Shellos and Goomy. If I could get some more surf encounters, I could potentially dupe out Shellos. And just get a guaranteed Goomy here. But I don't want to wait that long, because I don't know when the next water encounter sent is. So I think we just take our encounter and hope for Goomy. Goomy would probably be pretty useful. I don't think Gastrodon would be that useful. It's a Pokemon that consistently disappoints me, no matter what game I'm playing. So I'm just gonna hope for Goomy. Might take a while though, because we do have to go through some dupes. It's 45% for either Goomy or Shellos. The rest of the encounters are dupes. So we have to... I think around a 50% chance. Goomy! Nice! I wanted this. This is what I wanted. Very good special tank. Sapsipper. Okay, we don't get Regenerator, sadly. We sadly do not get Regenerator. Sapsipper. This is Gooey. Okay. Gooey is a good ability. I think it's, you get hit, you lose speed. It's like Tangling here. I'm pretty sure. I hope your catch rate is good. But I'm pretty sure Goomy does not have, like, a high catch rate, because it's... Never mind, it's also 45. Well, I guess, we'll see how difficult the Larvesta would have been with just our Great Balls. We'll get a good test. I should really get a False Swipe Pokemon, shouldn't I? Am I gonna kill this if I hit it? No, right? No. No. I wouldn't kill it. I didn't mean to click. I wanted to check what the move does. Okay, well... now we have to be really careful hitting it with special moves, but I think Mega Drain should be fine. This thing is really specially bulky. No buffs, by the way. No buffs for Goomy, which is a bit of a shame. Because Goomy itself is not useful until it evolves, which is level 26. So not good for now, but once it evolves, it does get a decent chunk of stats. Obviously, Goodra is the actual, like, the big win at the end of this tunnel. I'm gonna switch because I'm pretty sure I'm dead to... I'm pretty sure I'm dead to crit. Yeah, regenerator would have probably been just more useful. Same with I mean, sap sipper would actually be good, because if this thing is water dragon, sap sipper does make the grass neutrality into an immunity. Wait, no, I'm stupid, right? Sap sipper doesn't actually give you immunity. It just... No, it does, right? Because I had this happen in Gen 5. Okay, maybe 45 is too... What is happening? It's paralyzed and at under half HP. Okay, Jesus. How the fuck would I catch that Larvesta? It does so much damage. Well, maybe with a water type I could have, but I don't really have any. Do I just want to call a mulligan on the Larvesta? I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna do something that I, like, never do. Start a poll. Here we go. Should I get to just catch Larvesta? I'll just leave the decision up to you guys. Here you go. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it until the poll's done. Do you think it would be fun for me to have a Larvesta, or would it be against the rules? It's up to you. I'm gonna name you Oopie... Oopie Gloopy. Because I think that would be funny to say whenever it comes out. I'm just like, go Oopie Gloopy. That's a good encounter though. I'm very happy with this. This is probably the best thing I could have gotten here. And by probably I mean it is. It's the best encounter I could have gotten here. Super potion you up. And then... no other encounters for me to get. I could go on the lookout for some more totem stickers, but those are essentially useless to me by virtue of the fact that, like, I don't have... They're all duped. What happened to Link Plaza? Do not press. The problem with Link Plaza, I'm assuming it still works. The problem is, like, if you ever click that button, you're going to be forced into, like, a 20-minute minigame that you're not allowed to leave. Listen, every time I've played Prismatic Moon, I've had to, like, go through the strain of, like, at some point you'd accidentally click that button, and then you're just like, oh... Right, time to completely stop whatever I was doing that was, like, actually fun and important. Then you're just forced to do the whole fucking minigame over and over again anytime you start a new run. It's so ass. So I'm glad there's a big do not click on it. Unless that's actually my mobile healer. My healing thingy. And you just hid it from me to be mean. But I don't think you would do that. You seem nice. You seem like you wouldn't do that. Is there anything else I unlock with Surf? The woman that forced you into Vessel Plaza is the most evil character, yeah. Isn't it Sophocles? Wait, I thought it's Sophocles that does that. Also, since I have infinite money now, I'm gonna go into the ultra-expensive shop and buy myself some ultra-expensive clothes. I haven't got any clothes? That's what I'm doing now. We're gonna buy ourselves some ultra-expensive clothes. A collared shirt, perhaps? A Komodo breastplate. You know what? Purple? Do you have pink? You don't have pink. Some good old black loafers, never go out of style. Ooh, wait, leather backpack? A backpack that doesn't look like shit? That does look pretty good. That looks kind of bad. Okay, these all look bad. I'll buy myself a collared shirt, just to have. Nice purple one. Do you have other clothes? Does this lady have more clothes? A gray sedia. That's not a clothes. But thank you, I guess. I can't believe they just don't have pants. That's so messed up. Wish they allowed both gender clothing. Yeah, I mean, they started doing it in other games, you know. They eventually started doing it. I hate this bucket hat so much. I need to get rid of it. Also, I don't like these pants. I'll get literally just like a random set of jeans. I'm not gonna wear a fucking trilby. I'd rather wear the bucket hat. Jesus, it will force me to put on a trilby. I can get a sticker here while I'm here. Wow, that was a sentence. I can get a sticker here while I'm here. Yeah, give me the sticker. And then off to the other island again. To do stuff. And perhaps things. But mostly stuff. You have moves, right? Good moves? Not really. Mostly bad moves. You? The lady next to me... Is it you? How do I... At the counter of the building. You? Where do I... Whom do I talk to skip the mantine? Is it you? No. Maybe this one can't be skipped. Maybe it's just... maybe it's one way. Well, back to putting the speed to 400% and waiting. Now we'll quickly check if the poll is done. Oh, the traveling office. Okay, that's... Yeah, it's fair, it's fair, it's fair. Wow, the poll is at 50% right now. You guys are being very unhelpful. This is the most unhelpful. I can't be my own tiebreaker. That's the whole point of making it a poll. Come on. Yay! Okay. Now I know. Traveling office. Flip a coin. I do like flipping coins. That's true. I'm a big coin guy. I'll let the poll play out. But if it's still 50-50, I will flip a coin. Okay, we got all of our encounters now, besides, I guess, technically the totem Pokemon? Flip a coin live? Yeah, I'm gonna turn on a camera and dox myself just for that, yeah. Totally. And let me also just make sure to buy all the TMs that I've potentially missed. Because having a Roarveil could potentially be really useful since I have access to all the weathers. Okay. Dox your hands. I think I already have. I've doxed, like, my entire lower body. Because I like posting my outfit pictures, because I like my body, because I think I'm very attractive. That is not a joke, I just think I'm hot. I think my face is also attractive, don't get me wrong. But I don't like showing that, because privacy. But I do like just showing myself, and my hot body and clothes. Because I'm very attractive. Let me have a look at our new encounters. So we have caught... Where are my new encounters? Did we actually look at Slugma yet? I don't think we looked at Slugma. I think Slugma was like our newest encounter that we haven't looked at yet. Because we haven't looked at any of our encounters today. 26 attack plus special attack. The 30 speed doesn't really matter. Very low defenses. That's interesting. And Power Fire is kind of useless. I just want to have a look at Dustox again. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't sacrifice this. Let me actually check what... Where's my dead box? There we go, box 8, I guess. Because I didn't even get to... Oh yeah, your Ivies are not good. This is almost minimum special attack. Okay, I'm kind of glad I sacked this. That's a good sack. You know what? That's a good sack. Weren't you... Oh, fuck. Oops. Go back. Go back. Control Z. How do I... Undo last change. There we go, Jesus. I keep forgetting that's how it works. Yeah, honestly, my Fomantis was kind of ass. I kind of don't mind losing this guy. Honestly, maybe it's fine to lose my starter every now and again. Cutifly. Ooh, okay, 3 special attacks, not great. 28 attack doesn't matter. 30 HP, 25 speed, 22 speed F. Oh, it's pretty okay. Pretty okay. Jesus, what is this Inkay? 25 speed F, 28 special attack, 30 HP, 31 speed, 10 attack, thrifted. That is an Inkay right there. Okay. Hidden power steal doesn't really matter. Okay, this is fine, I think. Special attack doesn't matter. Speed doesn't really matter. Golisopod's pretty slow. Yeah, Golisopod's a very slow Pokemon. 13 speed F is fine. 20 defense is fine. 14 attack. 20. This is okay. This is good. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is this Goomy? 0 special defense? I mean, it's modest. That's good. Modest is good here. Gudra is like a mixed attacker, but yeah, 5 HP is not great. 13 defense is not great. The speed doesn't really matter on this. Well, I mean, it's 80 base speed. Speed is good to have on this, actually. That's an okay Goomy. It's okay. It's alright. And I haven't looked at Shelmet. Ooh, okay, 1 speed. This will matter when it evolves, being... I didn't see that this was Jolly. That's actually pretty good. Wait, this is actually pretty good for when it evolves, because then we get 10 special attack is not great, 20 speed F is good, 11 defense is fine, 17 HP is good. But being plus speed means that right now it doesn't matter, because right now it doesn't matter. But the IV, like the way it works, right? You want to have a good nature for stats that are really high and good IVs for stats that are really low. Because IVs are a flat number that are added onto the stat. So on a Pokemon like Shuckle, for example, you only really care about the HP IV because that's the lowest stat, so the IV has the most effect on it. Whereas, like, you want a good nature for the defenses because natures are multiplicative, they're percentage based, whereas IVs are like just a flat number. So right now the nature doesn't matter because, and the IV doesn't matter either because it's just already slow. But then when it evolves, it'll have really, really high speed. And then the IV stops mattering because the percentage increase from the nature will just be a lot more efficient. Especially on a Pokemon like Excelgor. It has like, what, 150 base speed? Like, it's kind of insane. It's like one of the fastest Pokemon in the game, right? So, I think I'm okay with this. I think I'm okay with this encounter. I think I already looked at my goated Dunsparce. Yeah, absolutely goated. And I haven't looked at Butterfree yet, actually. Ooh! 31 special attack, 24 speed, kind of low defense, but decent speed def, low HP, but like, I'll take 31 attack, a special attack. Also Hidden Power Electric. Oh, that might have actually been useful to know for the Araquanid. I should have probably checked that. Oh well. That's good. I think I'm overall okay with this. I think I'm okay with those encounters. In terms of the IVs, at least. The poll is still 50-50. Okay, you know what? I think it might be coin flipping time. I think we're gonna... Wait, actually, before I go, I need to check this this shop. I'll give you guys just a little bit longer to do the poll. What do you have for hats that do not suck? Not much. We'll just buy this. It's not great, but it's something. It's better than the other hat I'm wearing right now. The glasses in this game look so terrible, dude. Like, it's actually crazy. Polo t-shirt. I do like a good polo t-shirt. Tank tops I cannot stand. Cargo pants. I like myself a good set of cargos. Nylon backpack. I like my current one. I think I'm good with my outfit now. I hate using hats with long hair. It's uncomfortable. It's fine for me. If anything, I like having hats with long hair. Because I have long hair. But because then I don't necessarily need to tie my hair into a ponytail. I can wear it open without it like swaying into my face from the wind. I think it's like the perfect mixture if you have long hair and a hat. Also, Ingo, did you vote in the poll? I need poll. Actually, you probably did. I don't know why I thought you just showed up for a second, and then I was like, wait, no, I've been talking to you this whole fucking time. My brain just stops working sometimes, okay? Actually, I feel like most of the time my brain stops working. What is in here? It's filled with fresh... Okay, it's just... There is water in there. Also, my dumbass didn't look here yet. It's the same reason I don't use hoodies. Hoodies are different. They're just too warm. But don't we get like all the broken items here? We get like sashes and shit. Sashes left. Pod? Why you gotta take the fun out of it? Why you gotta take the fun? What the fuck? My leftovers, my choice items. Pod? No, my items. No. Ooh, ability capsules though. I'll take ability capsules. Yippee. It's better than nothing. My items. Man, I love getting here normally when I'm doing like... When I was playing Prismatic Moon, this place was always like, oh, I get to come here and then the power level just increases. I get to put fucking focus sashes, leftovers, assault vest on everything, choice items on everything. Wait, what do you mean Soothe Bell for 48? This shit is ass. In the wise words of the internet of this game, this shit is ass. God damn it. Alright, well, let's have a look at our abilities, see if there's any relevant ones I'd like to change. Ninkata. Ninkata has Compound Eyes always, and then it's either Speed Boost or Infiltrator. And I won't know until later. You are Flame Body, or... What is it, Solid Rock, I think? No, it's just Flame Body. Okay, just Flame Body. I definitely want to change Drebel's ability. Because, God, weak armor is very risky in Nuzlocks. Venonat. I like Compound Eyes on this right now. For the Stun Spore, but at the same time, that's not really a reason to keep it. Because it's just kind of a catching Pokemon. Stun Spore is how accurate? 75. I think Tinted Lens might just be better. Shell Smash and Retreat. I would be very surprised if I get Shell Smash in this. This has Merciless? Merciless or Sniper? Those are both terrible. Wait, those are both ass. Well, I guess the Mega keeps adaptability. I'd rather have Merciless, I suppose. Alright, fair. Okay, Dustox. Multiscale or Levitate? I think I like Multiscale more. Maybe. Being ground immune is really nice though, for like baiting. Because I'm pretty sure AI like guesses your ability, right? So this would be really good to use on ground types. I think we changed this ability. We definitely changed you to be Speed Boost because holy shit. This doesn't have a second ability. This, I think, doesn't have a second ability yet. Yeah, it's Shed Skin for now. Ledibar right now is Early Bird, but it can be Rattle. Doesn't really matter at the moment, to be honest. I think I'd rather be Early Bird, if anything. But when it evolves, I'd rather have Aerialate. Curryfly is Levitate or Triage. Levitate's pretty useful here, but I do have a good set of flying types. I think Triage has a bit more utility. What? What's up? What's up, Mooley? Hello? You're just saying hello like a creepy cat? Because cats are not supposed to say hello. No, they're not supposed. You're not supposed to say hello. That's a human thing. Okay, you don't care. You just want to scream at me. All right. Yes, I'm giving you many pets. Yes, oh my God. Merciless is guaranteed a crit on poison types. Yeah. How often am I hitting a Pokemon that's poisoned? If I'm poisoning a Pokemon, it's because I'm toxic stalling it, which means I'm not trying to hit it. To be fair, fair, though, in fairness, I will say fairly here, that technically it could be pretty useful for the sake of, yeah, because I was going to say, my Dustox does have toxic spikes. So in that scenario, it is actually pretty useful. There we go, tinted lens for you, and then levitate for you. Speed boost for you. Finally, speed boost, holy shit. Shield dust over levitate, is that better? Wait, what was... Did I just look at Cutiefly's evolved ability? Wait, yeah. Cutiefly says it's supposed to have triage, not shield dust. That looks like a mistake, or at least it is a mistaken documentation, I guess. I guess we're going back to levitate, because I'd rather have levitate than shield. Well, no, shield dust is pretty useful. I have enough levitators. Why is the music like so hype right now? I don't like it. Let's look at the others quickly. We got Inkay is contrary or color change. I think I'll stick with contrary. Then we have Wimpod, who is Wimp Out or Runaway, and Runaway turns into Shell Armor, which I think I like more. And then we have Gumi, who was Sap Sipper, I believe. Let me quickly double check Sap Sipper, because I don't think it gives you an immunity, right? Yeah, it increases your attack by 1 stage. Oh, and the move will have no effect on that Pokemon. Wait, what's the one that I was thinking about, where it doesn't give you an immunity? Huh? Wait. No, because that happened to me in Gen 5. Do you guys remember my fight against Clay? Where I had Sap Sipper Deerling? Or, sorry, Sap Sipper Sawsbuck out front? And the move will have no effect on that poke. Huh. I mean, then I'd rather have Sap Sipper for the immunity. Immunities are just really good. Like, there's no reason to not go for that instead. Especially since this Pokemon is part water type now, so it benefits greatly from having an extra immunity. Alright, fair enough. Alright, let's see what the poll says now. Because if the poll is still 50-50, I am in fact flipping a coin. What do we got? What do we got, YouTube poll? It's still 50-50. You guys are useless! No help! No, Mooley, you're fine. Well, you're also useless, but like, you're cute. You're useless in the same way I'm useless. Mooley, do you want to be my deciding factor? No? Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea that's better than flipping a coin, actually, guys. I have an idea. I'm gonna have to... Okay, wait, Mooley, I'm doing something with you. I'm gonna do something with you. Where'd you put all the hair ties? Why are all the hair ties always disappearing when you're around? Don't scream at me. Also, why is my plushie on the ground again? Why'd you put the Nihilego plushie on the ground? You always throw down my plushies. You're weird. Okay, here's what we're doing. I've got 2 hair ties, and she loves hunting hair ties. And I'm gonna see which one she hunts, and that'll be my coin flip. Okay, you also see this one? Yeah. Okay. This one is gonna be I catch it again, the smaller one. And then the big one is I don't catch it, okay? Damn it! She went after the one that says I don't catch it. Alright. Alright, we don't get Larvesta. Cat has decided. Cat hath decided for me. The coin hath been flipped. No Larvesta. You know, if Marty was watching my stream right now, he would have probably been like, catch the Larvesta. That's what he gets for not showing up. That's what I get for not being here. I'm always there for his streams. I don't know why I'm suddenly being mad at him. I made the decision to not get the Larvesta. That was my active decision just now. There's like trainers here, right? In Akala. Maria with a guy from the C+ file. I did see that. Yanmar, Gligar, Slugma, and a Binacle. Let's put together a quick team here. You're probably gonna be... I meant to teach you Bulldoze. I'm a little bit stupid. You might be useful? You're actually a Steel type now, so you're not at all useful, but Rebel's useful. I do not have water types, huh? When do I get... Vespiquen again, level 26. God, there I have so many of my Pokemon come online like never. I don't think Butterfree will be that useful here. Okay, let's go and teach Beedrill Bulldoze, hopefully. Hopefully he's allowed to do that. But this is also probably going to be what our team looks like against Magcargooner. The Magcargoner himself. What happened to my Max Repel? Hello? Oh, I'm leading with an underleveled Pokemon. That's what happened. That's fine. That's fine. We can already go up to level 19, by the way. That's totally okay here, I think. Let me actually just do that quickly. Let me get everyone leveled. Also saw Repel actually works. Yeah, level 19 for the Fire Totem. Mega Drain. I will take that. Probably over Twister, because we have Dragon Breath, which is better. Wish! You don't say. Probably gonna take that over Rain Dance, because that's gonna be useless for the upcoming fight. Oh, we actually get our own Magcargo here, don't we? I think the evolution level's 19. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Was Lurantis also 19? 21. Okay, so they evolve when their totem Pokemon, the respective one, evolves, I guess. What about Masquerain? Also 21. Okay. Interesting. So Magcargo evolves at the earliest. What? You're giving me what? Sorry? Most broken starter? Never picking Lurantis again? Are you kidding me? Shell Smash? Are you okay? Pod, are you okay? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck happened? I'm gonna get rid of Ancient Power, because there's no bug types to hit with it, and 10% is just not that much. I thought we were balancing the game. You giving me Shell Smash? That's quite the move to give me. I'm not gonna... You know what? I'm not gonna act ungrateful. Oh, thank you. It's probably not even gonna be that good, is the problem. That's always the issue, but I always like way overestimate how good Shell Smash is gonna be, but like it is gonna be good. It's gotta be. It's Shell Smash. You never get access to like even any stat boosting moves in most ROM hacks that I play, at least. Maybe I just have like PTSD. Maybe I'm just too used to ROM hacks that hate me. Where they're like, yeah, sorry, one Pokemon in the game gets Hone Claws, and it's Druddigon, and it's post Gym 4. And it's bad, actually. That's what I'm used to. So maybe that's a me issue. Of like not trusting that I'm worthy, that I'm worth it. Anyone know Ominous Wind here? Anyone? Ooh, does Dox get Ominous Wind? I'll have one windy ominousness, please. Do I want to? Man, this is a weird moveset. I have other Pokemon with Toxic, but I forget which ones they are. What other Pokemon with Toxic do I have? Kakuna? But I think I unlearned it on Kakuna. I think I actually get rid of Acid. No. Venoshock? Toxic Spikes? I'll keep Toxic Spikes in mind that I can learn it. Mooley, what do you want? I gave you attention. You are yelling for no reason. You just like yelling at me for no reason. Rock Tomb. Honestly, Rock Blast is typically gonna be more damage. I'm actually good. I think I'm actually good on Rock Blast or Rock Tomb. I mainly came here for Bulldoze, to be honest. Bulldoze for Beedrill, hopefully? Yes! Very good, very good, very good. Goodbye, Takedown. Just Stab Ground is what we'll definitely need for the Mac Cargo. Yes, it has a Shuka Berry, but that'll only protect it once. And then for the second hit, it won't be protected. Other Pokemon is a Larvesta, so that is definitely dangerous. I mean, the Mac Cargo is definitely dangerous. Like, that's not in question. I still have my Repel active, right? Yeah. But you first have to make it to the Mac Cargo. That's the first step. And then I have to plan for it. Okay, where's the trainers here? I think you can avoid like all but one of them. Yeah, you have the Yanma. I forget if this one's a trainer. I don't think so. I think she like tells you about how the caves are weird. Oh no, we just made it. All right, sure. Time to plan. Time to plan the fight. This is the totem fight we're dealing with. Level 19 Mac Cargo with a Desolate Land ability and Shuka Berry. +1 speed Jolly. With max HP and good defense and special defense. How fast is Mac Cargo? How fast Cargo? Cargo at +10. Okay, that's still in a territory where I probably outspeeded. And then Larvesta comes up with Morning Sun, Mega Drain, Takedown, Fire Spin. Flame Body, Citrus Berry. Okay. Incinerate, Rock Tomb, Clear Smog, Will-O-Wisp. That doesn't seem that bad, honestly. This seems like kind of doable. I mean, obviously Incinerate takes care of our berries, but like... I could start with Dwebble, like Dwebble out front. And Bulldoze, the problem is obviously Larvesta Mega Drain. And Sturdy's probably not going to remain active. And I ideally don't want to switch anything here into a Mega Drain, because they're all neutral except for Beauticia. Other option, lead with Beedrill, much higher attack. And then we Bulldoze. What the fuck? Forgot to mention it's a back-to-back. What the who? The what? The who? Well, who is typing in the documents right now? What the hell? Okay, fair enough. Back to back, what? Oh, you fight Larvesta before it. Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense. Okay. But then what does Totem Mac Cargo call for aid? Or does this one not call for aid, I guess? Maybe it's not a double battle type of totem battle. It's weird for you to be typing in the doc and not in the chat. Oh, the hiker. Okay, okay. I see, I see. They use the same Larvesta, I'm assuming. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, that doesn't really change my planning then, because then I still just probably lead with Beedrill. Try to one-shot, I suppose? Try to one-shot with Bulldoze. Or yeah, because otherwise I'll have to switch. Am I ever switching in Mac Cargo on this? I don't think so. Well, actually, no. Mac Cargo's, like, okay here. You're kind of just here for the support, because obviously you're not going to be able to click Bubble Beam. Which means you might just not be coming, actually. I think maybe Gumi isn't coming. Because with Desolate Land active, Gumi doesn't get to actually play. But who would replace him is the question. I could bring Ninkata here. When is Ninkata evolution again? 24, yeah, we don't get this yet. And its stats are a bit on the low end, especially special defensively. And obviously, there's there's a lot of RNG. I mean, I guess if nothing else, Gumi can be just like a Pokemon that sits there and takes damage. That'll at least be like a use for it. But it's just not actually that tanky. It's like okay tankiness. Yeah, I think my strategy mostly consists of these guys. I could also try killing the Larvesta with Beauticia, with Dustox here. And then... No, because if I'm gonna Toxic and then switch, I might as well just Toxic and then Bulldoze. To get the Merciless crit, which just doesn't seem that worth it. Because I'm still gonna have to go through Shuka Berry anyway. Probably twice. I have no, like, Earth Power, nothing, no special attacking ground moves here. I think this might be the best I can make here in terms of strategy. Or you have Toxic. Hold on. I give it Wimp Out, I use it to beat the Larvesta. But the problem is I might get Will-O-Wisped. I would have to be pre-poisoned to prevent the Mercaro clicking Will-O-Wisp. I click Toxic, it attacks me. Wimp Out triggers, I swap into Beedrill, but then I still have to click. Like, my question right now is, like, does Bulldoze 2-hit KO, right? Because of spread damage and also Shuka Berry? So I kind of don't think so, but, like, any other setup would involve me using a calculator, which I don't really want to do right now, to be honest. So I think we just go with this strategy for now. It's simple, but it's effective. And if Beedrill dies, Beedrill dies. Any items? Expert Belt would be useful here. Yeah, I don't have anything to boost ground moves besides the expert belt. Ooh, wait, white herb? Can only be used once. Ah, white herb shell smash would probably go crazy good here. Honestly, I think I'm gonna equip that just as like a fail button. Like, just in case. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but, you know, you never know. Yeah, there's no way to override... No, there is, right? You just can't override it with rain, but, like... I could override it with sandstorm or hail. That might be worth it. I've got enough poison types, I don't need poison jab. Is berry juice still my best option at this point? It isn't for you, I think, because... No, I think it still is, actually. You know, I think berry juice is still my best option for everyone here. I'm also realizing I maybe should be Lumberry on Beedrill. Yeah, I think I need Lumberry on Beedrill, to be honest. I'm also gonna say I go Lumberry on Dunsparce. Dunsparce is bulky enough. And I don't... Since it's slower, I don't want it to get Will-O-Wisped. Same logic actually applies to Dwebble here. Okay. I think this is a fine strategy. Well, we'll see how fine it is. Hello! Hi! Don't we also have to fight a wild Pokemon now? Right? I think we have to, like, fight a wild Pokemon and then... Like a wild Marowak and then the Hiker and then the Totem? I think that's what it is. Is it even possible to fail this? Because I think they're always all the same, right? Like, they're all the same always? Slugma. Bulldoze does not make contact, right? It better not. I swear to God if Bulldoze makes contact and I didn't know about it. Really? Oh my god, it actually mattered. And there goes my Lumberry. Oh my god, that's so cringe. Expert Belt mattered, and now my Lumberry's just gone. Okay. Well, that's instantly a bit worse now. I should have just switched. Why didn't I switch? What's wrong with me? It's fine. I think it's literally impossible to fail this. Hiker! This is pretty funny though. I like this trial because I think it's impossible to fail and also it's funny. Okay, I'm gonna not make that mistake again. I'm just gonna switch actually. Larvesta gets a free turn. I don't care. We can go Oopie Gloopy here. This thing can't really hurt me. Besides, well, Mega Drain can't hurt me. I'm Sap Sipper. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck, bro? What happened to you can't hurt me? Holy shit. Can you chill? I'm gonna have to give up my sturdy here for this. Oh fuck no, this has Mega Drain, doesn't it? Does it have Mega Drain? It probably has Mega Drain. I'm assuming this has Mega Drain. So I'm just gonna go here, actually. Pay, it's been 5 hours. Oh my god, it has been. You're kind of right, but I'm liking this game. I was wondering... Okay, I'm glad I switched, holy shit. That could have been really bad. It has, in fact, been 5 hours. That is true. However, I'm having a lot of fun. Because this game is a lot of fun. That was a crit. I don't think we two-shot here. Maybe with Venoshock we kill. Really? Morning Sun? Come on, man. You're stalling me out on a Larvesta? Could have been me, man. That could have been me right there. That could have been me right there. These pre-trial Pokemon are also really rough. These totems are... They're difficult. Okay. Now time for the last one. I really hope we survive a hit on Beedrill. And also actually kill with the Shuka Berry. The big Pokemon. Whack, whack, whack. Slug, slug, slug. My balls. Slurp. We always have the win button in the back of Shell Smash My Cargo, luckily. So that's not too bad. The land do in fact be desolate. This better do like a chunk. Like a hefty chunk. We still outspeed. Oh, does that kill? I do not know if that kills, because now we also have to deal with spread damage. I think after spread damage we don't kill, so it kind of depends on how much takedown does here. But we might lose Beedrill. Kill? There's no way. Yeah, no, there's no way. And no matter what this clicks, I lose now, because Will-O-Wisp still kills here. Okay, 07 Beedrill. Because our Lumberry got yoinked earlier, so we're gonna die to burn damage. Ah, that's a shame. I was prepared for the burn as well. Oh, well. Worry Seed Rain Dance. Worry Seed would have actually gone crazy here, that's true. I think it's just Dunsparce. Dunsparce, Bulldoze now. And, even without Stab, this should kill, I'm pretty sure. No! Cat be meowing. Okay, Mechar go down. Yeah, the access to Bulldoze does make this a bit on the easy side, but also it's like kind of hard not to lose something here. No, I'm gonna actually reset that. I think it's actually pretty easy to not lose something here, if you're not playing like an absolute idiot. I think this is probably the easiest totem fight so far, if you just know what you're doing, which I should have, but oh well. Oh well. Next run, I'll know. Next run, I'll know that I should just switch for the first two fights and then have my lead Pokemon stay healthy. It was an oversight. Beedrill used to be poison flying until very recently. Hmm? How so? Oh, you mean because the access to Bulldoze? I mean, a lot of Pokemon get access to Bulldoze, to be fair. Like, that's just... It is available at the move tutor. I don't know how you would really fix that, besides, like... There's not, like, Magnet Rise, but for your team, is there? I don't think so. Yeah, like, it's just a side effect of having just Mag Cargo as your boss, even with a Shuka Berry. It's just, you know, it's just gonna be that way. The only thing I could see... Flygon, wow, thank you for the Charizard. The only thing I could see is, like, if you have, like, a Pokemon with Trick and Shuka Berry, so, like, you can reset it once, but, like, you know... The problem is, like, if you change move locations, then a lot of Pokemon just don't get access to a good ground move, even though they, like, need one. I will say, though, if you're down for, like, help from me for balancing, I'm super down to give it. I quite like the... I've not, like, finished any of the super hard ROM hacks, like Random Band, Lucid, whatever, but I do quite like playing them, and I can maybe give a little bit of advice here and there if that's something you're interested in. Or not advice, but just my opinion, rather. Because I've never made a ROM hack, so in terms of actual advice, it's probably not that useful. But one more death to add to the pile. Kakuna been around for the whole run, basically. The death box is filling. But, you know, Bugn't isn't balanced by someone that doesn't play Pokemon games. Exactly, yeah. Like, I do trust your abilities here. I'm not... I wasn't trying to sound... condescending or like, ooh, you know, I know Pokemon. I can help. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. Where go? We do get more stuff now. Oh, it is balanced by someone who doesn't play. Oh, I saw that said isn't. Sorry. You're the one who doesn't play Pokemon games. I mean, I play Pokemon games basically only as Nuzlocks or as competitive, so I will say, for casual playthroughs, I am not exactly the right person to ask, because, like, I assume you still want this game to be playable without looking at documentation, and like you don't wipe out during difficult fights, but you'll just have like a, oh, you know, a few of your Pokemon like fainted, but then you get to revive them because you're not doing a Nuzlocke. Like, I assume that's the intent of like, most of the balancing changes are probably supposed to be like on the spin, on the simpler side. Not necessarily like to avoid having the player like have fun. My box is kind of thin at this point, but maybe the next level cap helps? What's next level cap? I'm really hoping for some evolutions here. 21. That is still just... There's so much shit locked to like 22, 23. Is there any of my Pokemon that get anything on level 21? I don't think so. Surskit evolves 21. Corphish? None of my stuff evolves at level 21. Spupa would have evolved at 22. Okay, that's good to know. Spupa doesn't even have the level 18 evolution like the other Cocoons. And then it's Fomantis. I would have had Fomantis now. For the Lurantis fight, that's not actually that useful, yeah. But yeah, if you want like balancing from someone who's doing a Nuzlocke of the game, I guess. Just my opinion. You can just DM me or ping me on the Discord, I guess. I'll look at it later. Though later might be now, because I don't know if I want to continue much further. Unless we get some encounters now. Do we get some encounters? We get Route 8. Which... we also get the tunnel. Ooh, I'm actually so lucky. Diving Peak Tunnel? What? Oh, is she yelling at you, honey? I thought she was just yelling at nothing. The cat's just yelling a lot. We get... guaranteed... Spinarak here. It probably is actually worth it to delay your surf encounters to get Wimpod guaranteed here. Unless you don't have Kakuna or Cascoon yet, because these two are obviously really good. I don't know how good Spinarak is actually. Let me check. What are Spinarak changes? Pure Poison, Intimidate, Tinted Lens. Intimidate's really good. Wait, no, Intimidate, Insomnia. Holy! You have to be quiet sometimes. We talked about this. Intimidate's really good. Poison Ghost. 30 extra base speed is really useful on this. 20 attacks? Okay. Wait, I'm actually really liking Ariados here. Oh, and there's a Mega Ariados. That's kind of hype with Shadow Tag. That seems kind of useless. More bulk, though. More bulk is nice. Yeah, I think an Intimidate Pokemon would be really useful. And obviously, Ghost types are obviously insanely broken. There's a reason most, like, Nuzlocke games that I play, like, just do not give you Ghost types until you're past, like, Gym 5, like, at all. You just don't get to have Ghost types, because they're just that good. Having immunities is just really good. Yeah, actually, I feel like... Never mind, I'm going the other way. I think you want to try and get Cascoon Kakuna earlier, which is not that difficult, right? Like, Weedle is in a few routes, and Wurmple is in, like, fucking every route. I feel like guaranteed Spinarak here is not that hard. And getting a guaranteed Ghost type, guaranteed Intimidate Mon, that seems pretty good. And then for Route 8, we have... Shuckle for a Yanma. For a trade, which I don't have a Shuckle, so that's not useful for me. Combi, Spupa, Silcoon, Ladybug, Carablast. We have guaranteed Carablast here because of our dupes. Interesting. It's not when you're fighting it? Well, yeah, but it's a Nuzlocke. Obviously Shadow Attack is like insanely broken if you're doing PvP, but like PvE Shadow Attack is typically not that useful. It's kind of the same opinion I have about Tinted Lens. Tinted Lens is really good in PvP. One of my favorite Pokemon, Lokix, is really good because of Tinted Lens, right? Because no matter what you switch into it, you are going to take a heavy chunk of damage unless you quad resist. Especially with powerful moves like U-turn, Pursuit, First Impression. Not Pursuit, sorry. Knockoff, First Impression, U-turn. Lokix just does insane damage in PvP. Really great Pokemon. Really like good in UU, good in OU even. The problem is that in Nuzlocke, the rules are different, right? Like, you know what you're going to be facing, and while Tinted Lens damage is good, it is not the same as super effective damage. In PvP, it's really good to deny your opponent the ability to have, like, resisted damage by instead taking neutral. Like, that's very useful. But in PvE, you need to get those kills. So you need to get the super effective damage almost all the time. This is also a dichotomy of, like, having Tinted Lens, like, your opponents in PvP having Tinted Lens is really difficult to deal with. Tinted Lens is a very strong ability to give to NPC trainers because it makes switching in for you as the Nuzlocker really difficult because, again, you just cannot take neutral damage or resisted damage. You're always going to be taking neutral or super effective damage. And that makes it basically impossible to safely switch in on a Tinted Lens Pokemon because you also have to be accounted for the crit, right? It's very devious. I remember when I played Renplat, Elite Four Aaron has a battle just before Fantina's gym that you're forced to do, where he has a Beautifly with Tinted Lens, which was always, like, you almost always had to sack something unless you had exactly Steelix or, what's his name? Drapion. Those are, like, the only two Pokemon that could safely switch into into Beautifly. And even then, it's not always safe. It's really crazy how good Tinted Lens is when you're not the one using it. It's the same with Shadow Tag. Like, opponents in NPC Nuzlocks, NPCs in PvE Nuzlocke having Shadow Tag, insane. Like, you have to know it's coming to plan around it. But if you have it, like, it doesn't do anything unless you're playing a game where enemies switch a lot. And even then, switching is something you, like, want the AI to be doing to abuse it, typically. Anyway, guaranteed Carablast or guaranteed Anorith is the question. Carablast has been really interesting to look at. And we would get a Scavalier, which would be really nice because we're going to be losing Shelmet's good typing when it eventually evolves, if we make it that far. Nogar Chetskin's really good, both of them. It is a bit on the frail side, though. But then obviously when it evolves, it's, like, insane. Steel Fighting is good typing. Defiant Overcoat are both really good, especially since I get to switch between them. I get to pick which one is better for a specific battle. So that's actually insane. Like, this thing with Ability Capital is actually so broken. But what are the Anorith changes? Water Rock type. Okay, this thing is useless. Oh, that's so bad. Battle Armor is really good, but this game does not have an increased crit chance or crit rate, so Battle Armor is not as useful as it would normally be. Good-ish base stats, but I think Carablast is way more useful. Carablast even evolves like 2 levels earlier. Yeah, no, I think definitely it's Carablast here if we're going for it. But I'll do that next time. I think 5 hours is probably enough stream for one day. This was fun though. I still very much enjoy this game. This is very fun. I can't wait to do an attempt 2, if I ever do one. Well, I mean, because it depends on how far this run goes. It feels like it's been going pretty far. And now that we're using speed up, we can actually, you know, speed through things a little bit more, as they say. Very enjoyable. Also got my battle points and stuff, so I got to make a lot of progress today. I'm still very upset at those 2 very stupid deaths. The Fomantis death and the Joltik death. Those 2 Pokemon would have probably come online around now. Well, I mean, I know Fomantis would have come online now because of the new level cap. When would Joltik have come online? Level 26. Okay, it would still have been a little bit off, but yeah. Joltik's hard to use. It's very frail. Very, very frail. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be excited about getting it again. Besides that, surprisingly, well, not few deaths, but the deaths that I had were, I would say, acceptable. Beedrill death sucks, because I do like that Pokemon, but it's, not gonna lie, after evolving, like, yeah, the stats went up, but, like, Merciless just isn't that good of an ability, neither is Sniper. I feel like this thing is probably best used on Macargo, and then you sack it there to make that fight safe, because as much as Mega Beedrill is obviously broken, I don't know when you get Megas in this game, but Mega Beedrill is probably, like, a good reason to keep this thing alive, because Mega Beedrill is still just broken. Like, insanely broken. I know that Mega Pokemon had, like, around 40 stats removed. This thing only had 15 stats removed. Honestly, this thing needs to have more stats removed. 145 base attack with adaptability is still broken. Assuming you get, like, even just assuming you get, like, I don't know, Earthquake. Well, actually, to be fair, without Stab U-Turn, it's probably not as good. It's still probably broken, but probably not, like, as broken as I'm used to it being in Nuzlocke. But either way, I'm still having a grand old time. I'll probably play some more tomorrow because, like I said, I will not get to play on Thursday, so tomorrow will just be another stream of this. Discord, Twitter, whatever, all the stuff. Go follow the pod. I assume that they have uploaded all of the stuff on their YouTube channel. If they're still here, say hi, and then people know Ramek Creator. Very cool. Check it out. Game good. Game very fun. Go play. And that's gonna be it from me. Have a good rest of your day, guys. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you in the next stream. Have a good one. Bye. Bye.